All right, checking the chickens. What is up, everyone? How's it going? It is Friday. I'm excited. Start Trojan. What's up, Space Nifty? All right, guys. I think we need to get into the game here and start working on all the non-metallic metal nonsense. What's up, everyone? My name is Brent. Welcome to Wiki Minis. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? All right, we gotta start working on painting some stuff. We gotta paint some stuff. We got a lot of stuff to paint. And then the boy will come, little Wicked will come and join us in about an hour or so. Do his little read 'em and weep card pulls. This one's gonna be a nutty one, guys. Like, I don't even prefer to do this at all. What? You hear them? Oh, you hear me? You hear me? What's up, Rosie? Alright. Got so much. Yeah, Little Wicked will be on here. He wants to shred some cards on stream. Except for that, he already opened up. So he opened up his Pokemon cards already, so we're gonna have to. He's gonna open up my Magic the Gathering ones. Well, I think he's claiming that those cards are his too. He's a brat. That's how kids are. Everything is theirs. Everything is theirs. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous, I tell you. Alright, now we gotta work on this dude. Well, this is gonna be loads of fun. What's up, nerds? What's up, Antifreeze? How you doing? Do some thrashing gray. Little graphite. Doing good. That's good to hear. Okay, it's not gonna come out of there. Ugh. Getting back into work sucks. I hate it. A little in the car. And white. All right, let's give it a go here. I might have made a huge mess. Oh, me too. Oh my gosh, I am so glad it is Friday. I am not enjoying going back to work at all. What's up, Chaotic? How you doing? Sturgeon always freezing up, huh? Alright, so how do I want to approach this? So, boy will be coming on here in about an hour or so. Whenever he decides on his schedule. I don't know. You don't know, we're just gonna try. What's up, Dragoon? How you doing? Nah, I started just a couple minutes ago. It's not too big deal. Nothing to be sweating about. Same. I took today off too. Had some estate stuff to do. Ready for the weekend and break from work. Oh gosh. My getting back to work and I was like, oh, already hate my life already. It's terrible. New R-Boss model. It does look good. They're updating what works. Here we go. I'll be picking up one of them by one of the war bosses. Your flash kits are ready for varnish. Nice. Made wings for supper. Homemade hot sauce to boot. Full on runny nose, head sweat, and damn, they were good. Getting up in that cloud nine. Ugh. Homemade hot sauce, huh? Oop, dipping back in the wrong paint here. I don't like it, guys. I don't like it. I'm doing something wrong here. I'm doing something wrong. The orange is probably not a good deal here. Freaking hair coming out of my stuff. We could probably fix this. Hold on. I could probably fix it. Give me a second. See if we can fix this problem here. That's awesome. Hello, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Sorin, hello. Paint some miniatures. Gotta get this miniature all set up and ready for the end of the month dealio. Things that we were working on. We were working on this bottom half of Fulgrim. This is a commission piece that I'm working on for one of the viewers. The bottom half, there's still like a ton of stuff that keeps, you know, this is just the bottom half of the monster. You still got to put all the other stuff onto this. We'll get back to that once I'm done with this little dude. Another one we got side there. We got this Demon Prince for the Emperor's Children, all ready to go. We just got to do the base. I'm waiting for the other one to be done as well so we can do both the bases. Pretty cool, pretty cool. And we got this big old heaping pile of yuckiness here. So, my son already ripped open all his, he already opened up all his Pokemon cards. I got him some so he can do it this Friday. And then he already opened them. But he did do a recording on one, but he didn't really tell me what he got, if he got anything out of that one. I would have figured that he would have been ecstatic and he would have showed me, but I don't think he did. So, he's gonna open up some Magic the Gathering cards. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle ones. So that's gonna be a big old... It's gonna be a hard stopper on these ones. Because we got the stupid silly set. Oh, wrong color. Goodness grief. Starting good already on a Friday. Starting really good. Let's see if we can actually make something happen here. Let's see if we can get something going here. Yeah, like, he sat there and I was like, and then my boy's getting a little bit more interested in the Magic the Gathering, so I'm hoping that we can do something here. And hopefully maybe get a couple, like, I don't know, commander sets or like start sets or whatever, so we can kind of somewhat like try to play again. It's kind of weird now since they have so many like multiverses tied into this thing. It's kind of weird now. It's like weird. Say that like it's weird because it's like you're not just playing with like creatures. It's like you got like, you know, you'll get like this, I don't know. You got like a flying Pegasus that has something going on there, and then you're putting like Cloud Sword onto this thing, and then all this other stuff there. Appreciate that for the help over there on YouTube. I really do appreciate that. I'm trying to get to that 1,000 subs over there on YouTube, so then we can try to do something a little special over there on YouTube as well. Thank you, thank you. So I was seeing if the boy would like to actually see if Little Wicked wants to start playing Magic the Gathering. It's been like 100 years. It has been like 100 years since I played. I feel like I got bugs crawling all over me. And back in that wonderful world of pest control, I'm always covered in bugs. No worries. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. It's like I wonder how many layers it's gonna take for this to do what I wanted to do. Decisions. Alright, let's take this color and this color and mix them together. Take this color this color. Something like that. Oh, wrong thing. Gosh dang it. Well, I'm just not doing too well today. What's wrong with me? Let's see if we can get something working here. Been working on getting the garden all up and going again. Had to fence off more areas for my dumb dog like getting into my stuff. So I had to fence off some more things. He's annoying as hell, always getting into my stuff. I mixed those two together, so they should go over here, actually. Now I'll take this. So yeah, I got like all my berry bushes and stuff like all trimmed down, got it all fenced around so my dog's not peeing all over the bushes trying to kill him because he's a butthead. I got the potato towers almost set up so we can start growing potatoes. I got like 20 onions planted already and like 20 shallots already planted. Got all my like lettuce seeds or whatever planted because they like this cold, they like that cold spring nonsense. So I'll let them grow. I got an internal grower, so it looks like I'm growing the greens, but I'm literally just growing like tomatoes and all the herbs, and I'm growing those kind of greens, not like the smoky greens. But it does look like it though, like my internal grow, my seed grower inside the house looks like I'm growing smoking greens. Instead, I'm growing tomatoes and peppers and all the herbs and stuff like that out of there. That's the project for tomorrow for me and the boy. Me and Little Wicker are gonna go over. We gotta get the potato towers working here. All right, this will work. I think maybe it'll work. I don't know. Ah, my whole body's like itchy. It's terrible. It's terrible. The actual little recipe here is actually working not half bad. It's looking like it's real. It's looking like it's real. All right, now we're almost there. Almost done fuzzing lines here. Almost done fuzzing lines. Oh boy. A little too watery there. A little too watery. Mega messy. Come on, you. You like trucks, knobs, and brake boys next? Is that what you're doing? That's what you have up next? Is the trucks? You're gonna do trucks, knobs, or brake boys? I was never a fan of the trucks, so I'd always say just try to get the trucks knocked out. Maybe like trucks or maybe knobs because they're a little easy. You just went through like flash kits, which are a big pain in the butt. Knobs are not that bad. Knobs are not bad. So maybe like you already did the hard one. Knobs would be relatively easy. Then trucks, I always find trucks kind of a pain in the butt. Depends on what you find is easy or hard. And then trucks and then brake boys. Because I don't think the brake boys would be too hard either. The breaker boys. like 50% engine red on the engine block, and the rest is black with iron breaker, dry brush, then metallic, and then roll bars. Okay, so if you're finding like trucks are easy, then go ahead and wrap up the truck. And maybe brake boys have a little bit more detail and work on it, so they might be a little bit more difficult, but because they got a lot of stuff on them too for the brake boys, and then knobs. Because knobs are pretty easy. They're not too bad. I painted a bazillion knobs. Looking out bad here. 2 trucks already done, so tempted to drop the breakers before I do more trucks or knobs. Oh, okay, so we already got knobs and 2 trucks already done. Yeah, go hit the breaker boys though. Get them breaker boys. They're cool looking. Okay, now. I'm having a hard time seeing it. There's a whole bunch of like, there's a lot of depth in these things. Stopped to wash dishes, decided to heat up leftover cheese and tortellinis and marinara sauce for a snack. That sounds excellent. I haven't even had a chance to even eat anything for dinner, but I think the wifey gets off a little early. She might be able to get something going for me. Maybe, maybe. So you got your Adepticon badge in the mail today? Oh, you're going to the Adepticon? Nice. Nice. Very nice. Just downtown, so it'd be a crime to miss it. No, absolutely. Yeah, if you're that close. If you're that close, do it. Dude, I don't know if I can handle any more like back-to-back days of spiciness that I've been doing. Oh my gosh. Just had like red Thai chili curry chicken yesterday, which wasn't too hot. I mean, I made it. And it's not end of the world like hot, but then I had like a relatively spicy chicken sandwich this afternoon. Guys are gonna have chicken wings. See if she'll make chicken wings for me. And that stuff will be a spicy meatball. Working on your battle board right now. Use foam insulation and a proxen cutter. It looks like chunk of rock. Nice, nice. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry that Duke's not feeling well. You're just gonna lay with him on the couch. Absolutely, man. Hopefully something that will be passing from him, like hopefully something that you'll get over. Now, how old is Duke, man? See that Duke when you came, like, so he's over 5, so how old is Duke? You've had him for some time too. Over whatever he has passes. Hang out with the dog. Poor little guy. Got an RTT tomorrow and I can feel those wings in my guts now. I just hope they make their way through tonight. Hopefully they make their way through tonight. That is hilarious. Well, I thought something was gonna happen. I thought something was like gonna happen with my dog because I was out there working. I was tearing down the old barbecue and getting that ready to go take it to the dump. And I was there putting the fence up, and then my dog was sitting there like doing this like juking back and forth and like snapping at stuff. And I was like, "What the heck are you doing, you dumb, like you big dummy?" And then there was like a honeybee, like he whacked a honeybee out of the air, and then it lands on the ground. And I was like, "No, no, no, get back!" And he's go, just swallows the thing. I was like, you know, like all the dogs I have, he's like by far one of the dumbest dogs I've had. Just sitting there, I'm like, what is this dog doing? I was like, well, hopefully he doesn't sting you all the way down. It seems like he's doing just fine. Like that's just something that he does on a regular basis. Freaking stupid dog. He did that like a few hours ago. And I'm sitting there like, you still alive? You're not swelling in the throat and dying, right? And like, stupid dog. Always doing stupid things all the time. Drives me nuts. We're like a honeybee, for goodness sakes. They said they're just go, 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 just down the hatch. Yeah, I ain't afraid of no bees. Yeah, well, it was just like a honeybee, and he just swallowed that sucker. It was just like down the hatch. I was like, oh my god, like. I'm like, stop doing this. I guess he must do it on a edible flying toys. Yeah, because he eats all the flies. Like anytime flies are like buzzing around, I mean he's a fly killing machine, dude. The flies will be buzzing like by the slider because that's where his like doggy door is and stuff, and he'll be like like he's like hitting with his face. He's like, and then the fly down, gulp down the hatch. But I think he probably thought those bees were flies, and he popped that bee, and I was like pushing him away. I was like, what is it? I'm like, oh, it's a honeybee. And he's just like, whoa, just goes after it, just down the hatch. I was like, oh my God. But it seems like he's fine. He's fine. It seems like he does this often. I don't know what he does in the backyard when I'm gone, so maybe he's just eating a bunch of them. Like, a sturdy dog, man. I should have been recording because like I'll catch my ducks. See, now I raised my garden bed, so my garden bed's like 5 feet high. It's like ridiculous. And so because I had it in a jacuzzi, and then he got in the jacuzzi and ate all my stuff. Like he eats all of it. He's like a rabbit. He just eats it all the way down to nubs. And sometimes he'll dig it all up and eat all the roots too. So I raised all the beds up. And then I should have recorded it because it's super funny. So he gets up on his hind legs and his paws are touching like right on the edge, like right on the edge. And I have these green onions that are growing all year round. Like I got green onions growing constantly. Things bloom, they get the bloom, they seed all down, and then I got like 1,000 more onions. Like I got onions all over. And then I didn't record it, but I should have been, I'll record it next time he does it. But he was sitting there, and then his head is like poked up past where the ledge is, right? And he's over there, and he's licking, like he's gonna like magically pull the onions to him. He's sitting there trying to catch like a limb or something so he can like lick it to himself and then like yank it out or something. But it's too far away, so he has like, I don't know, he has like maybe an 8-inch gap or something there that he's thinking that he's able to hit it. It's hilarious. And he's like doing it for like a long time. Like he's just sitting there just like like he's just trying to grab the thing, and it's like he's like super far away from it. He's like 10 inches away from that thing, but he thinks that he's close. Because onions stink so bad, so he's just like, oh, I'm close. He keeps sniffing, he keeps licking, like he's gonna catch one. And he's just, he's funny, but he's a headache all at the same time. Like he's just a big giant pain in the butt. He's just such an idiot. He's just such a dumb dog. He's a smart dog, but he's dumb, dude, when it comes to those things. Like he just turns stupid every time he sees food around. He's just like, oh, like I came in through the door one day, and then there was like a goldfish right outside his cage. Like whether it was inside his cage, but it got popped out of his cage, and it's like quite a ways away. And he's sitting there, and you can hear him just like, you hear him, he's just like, and he does that. And then you hear him like lick, 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 and he's just so far away, like he's gonna be able to suck that goldfish closer to him, like, you know, like the little crackers. It's like, and he's so annoying, and he'll go at it for like, it feels like hours. Yeah, but it's so annoying because you can hear it throughout the entire house because of how hard he's breathing. He's just like, like he's trying to suck it to him. He's just such an idiot dog. Just drives me nuts. I'm sitting there like, what in the world are you doing now? Big dummy. He's a little upset though that there's a fence now around his blackberry and raspberry bush that he loves peeing on. Anytime that the bush grows outside the chicken wire, he eats it all the way to the wire. You know, he's like 3 years old. Like he's gonna be like 4 this year. Like you think that he would like stop doing this? But that stuff must be just delicious for him or something, because he just loves going at it. Just the dummy. Not too bad. How to make this all work? Darkest color first. Brightest color on top. that graphite. Excuse me. Stupid spikes. Stupid spikes. Shoot, not too much water. What the heck is going on here? How is that even possible? Okay. Music stops, of course. $1,000 on the furnace to get it fixed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, so you got the $1,000 on the furnace and it's good. $600 on the dog test today, and now he needs $1,000 for surgery. Oof. But at least it's Friday. All right, when it rains, it pours, right? I'm sorry about your dog. I hate when animals don't feel good. Rusty rusts. Oh goodness, grief, Brent. What is wrong with me today? Is it 6 o'clock? Yeah. You ready to open up packages? Yeah. You ready to give me a heart attack? Those are some expensive boxes. Do we really need to open them? I totally... I don't need the Custodes stuff. It's not limited edition. I can buy later. It's true. You gotta take care of the things in front of you right now. It sucks. I hate when HVAC stuff goes out.
Where the gloves at?
In the garage. I want to get a couple. You're gonna need to give me a pair too. Okay. Oh. All right. So you ready? You ready to do the read 'em and weep? An hour of opening up these freaking heart attack. I don't know, dude. You sure you want to open these things?
Yeah.
You know we can hold on to those card boxes and then we can like sell them for double the price later, right?
So?
Okay, so you're gonna literally draw one of those freaking.
It's not a chance, but it's a chance.
Okay.
But
okay.
we can still make lots of money.
You think we can make lots of money off of it, huh?
Yeah.
All right, guys. You heard that. You guys all heard that. Witness me. All right. So you're gonna need. You need one of these. Snip it onto yourself. It requires 2 hands.
There.
What's up, Dave? How's it going? We were painting on this orc, but now my son's taking over my stream right now. He wants to rip open cards. Oh my goodness. We need like another chair.
Your gloves.
My gloves? All right. All right, guys. You guys ready for this heart attack? Are you sure we can keep these things in the package?
No, I want to open them.
Let's see, you got to start making money to afford your old debt. Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. All right, we got the gloves. You gonna take over my seat?
Yeah.
You gonna open them?
Yeah. I got gloves.
Are we sure?
Yeah.
I can literally keep them in the box and sell them later for more.
We're opening.
These things are like ridiculous,
Quit
dude.
being stubborn.
Stubborn? Dude.
You wanted to blow the money.
I know.
You hear him? You hear him?
I know. Put it up there. Show them what we're going to be doing. Here we go.
Oh my god.
Alright. Alright. I just don't think it's a good idea. We're gonna totally just, now we just, okay, I guess we're committed now. We broke open the seal. Alright, guys. Easy there, jeez. All right, start with those first before I get like you're gonna give me a heart attack. I don't know. Can you even open these?
I don't think so.
You pop the corner. There you go. See, I had it the wrong way.
You can already see.
I don't know.
Damn.
Easy with those bad boys. Easy, son. Easy. Oh my gosh. Dude, these takes are like...
What the? What?
What? What's happening?
The hell? Oh, I think that's the back of it.
Well,
What the fuck?
I don't know. I don't know what that even means.
Well, let's just
What is that?
take this
Okay, hold on a
off of
second.
it.
Hold on a second. I got like crap all over the... Let me get another sheet.
Or I
on.
start putting stuff down.
Hold on. All right, here's a brand spanking new one. All right. You need some junior size gloves. Look at that, dude. You haven't grown into them yet.
Oh my, that's already a freaking...
Collector boosters, yes. Dude, these it's already giving me a heart attack, dude. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. Easy. Go through each card normal, boy. Oh my
Whoa.
god. These are some great cards, though.
Dude, they look really cool. Forest.
Okay, that's one of the... Would you stop sliding them like that? It's like you're killing me.
Then how am I supposed to? Whoa.
Nice, nice. That's a great card. All right.
Sleeves. We probably need
Wait,
sleeves.
wait. That is Magic the Gathering. You said you were not gonna do those. I know. I had Pokemon cards, and then he freaking opened them all. He opened them all. Oh, you need to grab sleeves. Go and drop those on the ground. You gotta grab me some sleeves. That's a great card right there. I don't know what is what anymore. I know that forest, that basic forest land is one.
Do you just want penny sleeves?
Huh?
Do you just want penny sleeves?
I don't even know.
Clear sleeves.
Yes. You said you were not going to open these. Yeah, I didn't want to open them. Oh my gosh, boy. See, now, I believe... Now, the weird one is, I don't know how the markings on these things are supposed to be. Yeah, that's a legendary creature. I want to say... See, like, that's a full art one. I know that this one here, to get Krang is nice. But then, like...
Guys, start sleeving.
I've never even seen this one before. So I haven't seen this one. So urged to buy a couple of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle yeah, I know. This is so bad. We shouldn't be doing this like at all. I'm already so worried. So I know that this one's like a really good card that we're supposed to have. Just pulling one of these. One thing is I don't know how to tell one from the other. Like I don't know how you I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at. I guess okay, I see. Okay, so that means the M is a mystic rare, right? So this one is too. These are rare. These ones, the forest land though, that was like a weird one there. So I've never. Throw that one away. Give me another.
Oh, it's ass. Where'd that go? Whatever.
So those are two mystic rares right there. I know this is a rare, but I know this one has like some form of. I mean, they're like all rares. Like, this is like a ton of rares. What is up, Devon? How you doing? I know this one's like a relatively good card to actually play. Okay, so those are rares. So in this whole freaking pack, these packs are ridiculous, dude.
Dude, that was just
That's
ridiculous
a rare,
right off the bat.
Like, look at all these freaking. That's a common. This is an uncommon. Uncommon. That they're all shiny and stuff. That's a common. Common. That's a common. Common. And then I don't know what this is. It says a T on there, so I don't even know what T's mean. This thing has a picture on backside and front side. I don't know what that even means. Like I said, I don't know what any of these things.
25?
That's not. Okay, so $25 card in a $30 pack ain't half bad. But I don't know what this mutant gin is.
I think it's a turtle only card. Because that's what evolved the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
You're not doing too bad? I'm not getting them coming up on Mox Fight. Like I've never seen this thing. I don't even know what this is because it has friggin' a picture on both sides. And then it has the marking on here as a T.
For Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I don't know if you really think it's that basic.
Yeah.
So I got 2 mystics out of this pack. We got 3 rares. And this one here, I know that Sally Pride is awesome. So we got, I don't know what this is. And then that one I don't know. Give me 2 more, because I got 2 rares.
Just take a bunch of
they're
them.
tokens. Thank you.
Tokens for what?
I have no idea. Okay, so Ninja Teen, that's a rare. There's Biogenic Ooze is a rare.
And then the rest of them...
Commons and uncommons I'm not too worried about.
Yeah, it's just like the rares, the legendaries.
This is a different kind of land. And there's a Krang version worth 500. I know, like, I don't know. I thought it was this one, but maybe it's not the right one. Like, I thought I had... I thought I only saw one picture that looked like this one. Not bad for your first pack to open. That was the first one in the front, right?
Yeah, I think, or it was probably in the back.
You pulled it out and dropped them right here, right?
And then I think I put the back one on the top.
But this was the back.
Uh-huh.
This is 0221.
0221. Out of what?
I don't know.
Out of just question mark, question mark, question mark?
Yeah. So that was the 28. So there's another Krang that would give me that. Okay. All right.
Let me take over.
You're gonna take over. Okay. You should do them like this so I can get my commons and uncommons.
I don't know which ones are commons and uncommons.
Well, they say U, uncommon. C is common. L are lands, of course. M's are mystics, mystic rares, and then R are rares. Okay. So each pack gives you like a.
What about legendaries?
That will come. I don't. We'll know when we pull one. Okay. All right. Not bad for a first pull there. First pack, not bad. I didn't want to, guys. I didn't want to. I think my boy freaking got me into this on purpose.
I didn't do anything.
You did so. You came along with me. You were an accomplice.
And you still did it.
Just the 2 cards gave me $60, so not bad for a $30. Oh my gosh, what kind of nonsense you got going on with this?
I'm trying to open it.
Come on, you gotta open it with kid hands. Don't do that. Open it all the way up.
Like that.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
And then we pull it out. There.
Here, just hand me that so we're not knocking anything over.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, guys. It's disgusting. It makes my stomach turn a bit.
Oh, we got Mutagen again.
Yeah, but this one has a different promo card. So it has a token creature ninja. That's not bad, not bad.
Punk frogs. Oops.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now, see on the bottom there? See it for a comment, but make sure you show them in the thing. Pretty cool looking cards, dude.
I mean, look at that. That's like a rainbow.
Okay, so what we need is one of those fractured. We need one of those fractured hollows. If we pull one of those, that's gonna be a great one.
Escape tunnel. That's a land card.
Okay, put the land card up on top. Here, you're not even showing, son.
My bad. That's a C.
That's common. You're barely in it.
C.
You're barely in
Whoa,
this.
look at that. That's a cool card. Then we got EPF Point Squad, which is another common. And then we got West Wind Avatar, which is uncommon.
Legendary is just
Donatello.
card type, not rarity.
Donatello, Way with Machines.
Oh, what do we got? Yeah, there we go. That's a good card right there.
That's uncommon.
That's an uncommon? That's an uncommon good card.
Ooh, look at that.
Dude, what is that?
That's uncommon.
Yeah, but it's a full picture frame on that one.
Michelangelo, Mutant Best Friend.
The BFF? Yeah.
Best friend forever.
That's a great card.
That's a legendary creature.
Yeah.
And then we got Evolve Wilds.
That's a land, isn't it?
Nope. And then we got Swamp, which is a land card. Ooh, we got a rare. And it's 3 of 2.
Oh, that said a 3 or 2?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Sorry, that's what they attack with. That's attack with 3 and their defense is 2.
So he has
Whoa.
an extra point.
Ah, the terrible 2s. That's a cool one. Really?
And then we got Root Rootbound Craig, which is a rare.
Okay.
Then we
That's
got
a land.
Improved Arsenal,
That's a
which
great.
is also a rare.
Almost died.
Oh,
Almost died.
Mythic.
That's a mythic.
Yo, that's
Casey Jones, baby.
Casey Jones.
Legendary artifact, huh?
Donnie's bow.
Yeah. So
Legendary creature, human berserk.
What's the number on Donnie? He's 0017. And then this one's awesome too. Like, he's a great card. When Casey Jones enters, draws 3 cards. At the beginning of your next upkeep, discard 3 cards at random. These are awesome.
Oh, my bad.
No problem. There's some Casey Jones for some rare. Improved Arsenal is a great card too. Equipped creature gets +1
There.
for
Bunch of freaking sleeves.
artifact you control. Create tokens that copy this equipment is freaking awesome. And then one of these things, this one's like a really good card too.
That's like a really nice card.
Because that's when they're like looking out for the duos. What's up, Zombie Zach? How you doing? My son's taking over the stream and opening up cards. And then even this one here, these lands.
Yeah.
Because these lands here, like this land is like a 312.
Come on, give me.
And then this one's really cool too. I almost want to kind of put it in something here for even being an uncommon.
Yeah, it's like, it looks really rare.
Not sure the prices are. Did not get all of them found. I know they're like freaking tough. I don't know where to actually look up properly on the cards. So we can say that one's a bust. The last one was about like $60 worth of cards, give or take, which that was good. That kind of makes up for this other one.
I mean, we don't know. The price is unknown. Oh, whoa. Hey, open down the center.
One Force coming in with that sub 14 months play. I appreciate it. How's it going? My son took over my stream. He wants to open up cards. He was supposed to have Pokemon cards, but he already opened all those. So now he's opening up these Magic the Gathering collector boosters. And all I'm thinking is, I'm like, we gotta pull something.
We got our another mutagen card.
So it's like each one of these. It seems like each one of these packs keeps giving me a token card, but at least they're different. We haven't been drawing the same ones. So that works.
Common null ground biology assets.
Yeah, that's cool.
And then we got the
Hell yeah, good luck.
EPF
Armand.
point squad.
Get yourself in the camera.
Oh, whoops, my bad. I keep doing that. We got another common, it's Tunnel Rats.
Oroko. Saki.
Oroko, Saki, Shredder, Rising.
It's pretty cool.
Common, but still really cool.
These things are all
And
the
then
artwork on these things are awesome.
Michelangelo, Game Master.
Perfect.
Lessons from Life. That's a cool card. It has a U. Ooh, that's cool.
Been learning biomech and bioorganic. Nice. Yeah, it's been a while. I haven't heard from you in some time there, Zombie Zach. Hope everything's going well.
We got a command tower.
That's a land.
Nope. It's a C.
It says land.
It says common though.
Okay, fine. There we go.
Mountain, basic land. And then we got Donatello.
Yeah, Donatello.
Mutant Mechanic.
It's
Which
a common
is
land. Every
a
commander
mythic.
deck needs one. All right.
Mythic. And
Was
then we
that
got-
a mythic?
Yep.
Donatello's Mutant Mechanics. Freaking awesome.
Then we got Tempestra, Damned of Games.
Tempestra.
My bad.
No problem. Mikey Don and the Party Planners. There we go.
There we go.
That's a cool card.
Whoa!
What is that? I never even seen that card.
Pyroplastic Manipulator. Isn't that just Craig?
What's up?
Isn't that just Craig?
Yeah, well, I don't know.
Actually, yeah, that is Craig.
That one's a cool ass card though. The Mikey and Don. They have Mikey and Don, and then they have like all the turtles and you pulled it. You freaking pulled it.
I think.
Nope, that's the fractured one. Yes, I'm more than sure that's it. No, maybe not. No, I don't know. 287. I'm pretty sure that one's one of the fractured hollows. I think you did it, baby.
I think I pulled it.
I think you did.
Maybe, but we don't jinx it.
I don't know for 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure you just pulled one of the fractured hollows.
I mean, it has the literal. It has the little.
I think you pulled it, dude. That's like a $300 card, I think. I think. Like, I think, like, been saving up, my man. I'm getting close to owning your own shop. That is awesome. $730, $130 on eBay. Okay.
Oh, this is 0-0. Has 0.
And I don't even know about this one.
Search it.
No, there's a mythic of 005.
005. Damn.
00005. That's the 5th card. Holy crap. I'm pretty sure that you pulled that one. That one's a freaking... I know that's one of them. There's a few of them that you can draw. But dude, this one had 3 mythics in it. That was 3 mythic rares.
That is nice.
Like... We're gonna see here the Scryfall letters. That's Raphael. Yeah. That's Raphael, the Night Watcher. That one's the mythic of the 287.
That's the 200.
Yeah, I figured that was like a $300 card. I'm pretty sure that's when I was looking up. I'm like, we pull one of these. We paid
That's nice.
We paid for the box, son. Donatello's listed for 5. I've never even seen this card before, but it's okay. Nice. And then I know the Mikey and Don party deals. I know those ones were one of the... Freaking nice, man.
Dude, we're already buying it. We're already getting our freaking box worth of money.
We got our box worth there. I didn't know exactly how these things went because I never bought these things before.
And then do I just do...
What's that?
That's a rare.
Sleeve it. There, I'll sleeve them. You're already digging into the next pack, boy.
I'm waiting.
You need to pull that $30,000 card, son. It's in one of these packs.
It's probably, and I bet we're probably gonna pull it.
I don't know.
Maybe.
I'm only gonna let you open 6 packs.
How dare you?
Don't how dare me nothing. You better pull it in these freaking last 3. This is a painting stream, son. Painting stream.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Don't get too crazy. You talk to everybody and read the things. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Stop opening.
Now.
Stop opening.
Now. Wait, you got a back card? What? Yo. Hang on. What is this? Whoa! What's that?
Already? What the heck are you doing?
Look, that's the back. That's the back.
I told you to wait.
This is the back card.
I don't understand what that is.
Me neither. An art card?
Yeah, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles art series.
That's
you got
one.
1 out of 54.
Yo, wait. Does that mean we'll get something decently well?
So, I don't know what that is. It's cool. I never even heard of that. When I was reading the Magic the Gathering stuff, I never heard.
Sewers.
Rip all the packs!
Then we got Null Group Biology Assets. Again.
Yeah.
And then we got Cowabunga. And I think Michelangelo says it
Yep, Michelangelo says Cowabunga.
all the time. And then we got...
Her again.
Yep. Ooh.
Big Brother, that's cool.
That's, I think, a bunch of... We're getting a bunch.
What are you doing?
We got Feather-Brained
Fletcher. Feather Brain.
What I am.
Yeah.
Hard one. Jit. That's a J.
I think it's just called Jite.
Giant.
What is that? An artifact? That's an uncommon? Ooh, what's that?
Whoa.
April, Reporter of the Weird. What's that? Is that an uncommon? That's cool.
That's a really nice card.
It is a really cool card.
Cultivation.
Cultivate.
And then we
We got a different pizza. We got a different pizza land.
Plains. Agent Bishop, Man in Black.
Oop, I think that's a good rare card.
Yeah. That's a
rare.
That's a 0002.
Yeah, I know, but that's the second card in the whole series. There's another one of these, but it's way later in the series. If you get the one that's later, that'd be great.
And then we got Shredder, Shadow Master. Rare. And then the Fabled Passage.
We pulled Shredder, baby. That's cool.
Wave of Aggression.
That's cool.
That is a full art card.
What's this one? This is a rare?
Yep.
Oh, dang. We got a bunch of rares out of this one.
Don't.
Oh, we got the Shadow ones. Those are awesome. Now, they're not like super expensive. They're like whatever in like the $20 range, but they're they're awesome. Get those Shadow cards.
What about Waves of Aggression? Y'all know what that is? 0013.
Making me sweat, boy. Making me sweat. What's that? Is that a mythic?
Yep.
Mythic rare, huh? That's a cool card. I never even seen that one.
So we have Raphael, and now we have Donatello.
Now you got Donatello on a Shadow one. So you have all 4 ninjas. You'll have all 4 turtle ninjas in Shadow forms. The Donatello's about $11. Okay, I'll take that.
Nice. And then let's go ahead and sleeve this one.
Want to sleeve that uncommon? That full art?
Yeah, that's a nice full art.
It's not too bad. I just don't know what an art card does. Like that's
but
the
that's
thing,
really
that's the
cool.
one that was like throwing me off. I don't even know what those are. There's 54 of them?
Sewer. Was that Sewer Samurai?
Yeah.
That's a nice art card. And then we got a really full art card.
That's cool. Fable Passage says about $5 for those. Okay. All right. Maybe not as rare as I was expecting. We got another art card.
Ooh, yay. More art cards. I love art cards.
We got a 10 out of the 54 out of this one, huh?
Let's see what we got for the... Ooh, that's cool.
You're not even showing it on there. You're showing me and not showing that.
Look at
Cool.
that. There's a bunch of like swords.
Monster
Ooh, legendary? Or wait, no, that's a land. That's land.
Yeah, L for land. Yeah.
I was like, wait, that's a legendary.
No, it doesn't work the same way. You're getting things mixed up on certain.
Yeah, I am. I'm like, wait,
But you're
no,
not even
that's
showing it, boy. You're pulling cards. Scoot up on this thing. What is your deal?
And then nice mutant town card. And then we got Ultram
Scientists.
Scientists, which is a common.
Try another Cowabunga.
Cowabunga, common. And we got
Zog, baby.
Nice. Zoc is nice.
That's Zog. Tenderize. It's an instant. It's another common. Got a Splinter.
Splinter. Oh, skateboard.
Skateboard is an uncommon. What's this? The last Ronin's Techniques. It's an instant. That's uncommon. That's kind of cool. You want me to sleeve it?
Yeah, sleeve it. That's like nice. Arcane City.
I think we got that kind of basic land already, right?
Yeah.
I think we got that one.
Why don't you sleeve Mutant Town?
I don't need to. Just keep it. Making a mess.
There. Then we got
Website says
Kitsune's.
we're highlighting some of our favorite art pieces featuring the turtles, their enemies, and more on the sets of cards. You'll find 1 through 54 different art cards, 35% of Magic the Gathering Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Collector boosters. Of those, 1 in 7 art cards feature a gold stamped artist signature or planeswalker symbol. Non-stamped versions have the same art but without the artist signature or planeswalker. Oh yeah, the other one had one. This one does. The other one didn't. This one has a signature on it.
Wait, it does.
Yeah, it's right there.
Yo!
Yeah, that
Wait,
one.
we got it?
So we got one. Not the one that you're thinking of. You're looking at the black and white card if you draw one of those. Our
And then we got
cards with gold
Kitsune's
foil stamps
Technique.
will end up becoming more
Rare.
valuable. Oh, sorry. What do we got?
Rare.
Kitsune's Technique.
Oh, Katsune Dragon's Daughter.
Is the other rare one.
Yep. Whoa. Whoa.
You're getting crazy bananas here, son. I can't do them fast enough. A mythic rare.
Techno.
The Technodrome.
The Technodrome.
Yeah, baby. Cool.
And then we got
That's
Rhythm
222.
of the Wild. 0012.
Okay, so that's part of the regular series. That's cool. I like that.
And then we got the Madam Null Power Broker.
What number is she?
She's 0200.
The 65. So
Yeah.
she is the one that I think will score us something on that. I think we're gonna have to look these things up.
Oh, so the art cards with the gold foiled snap will end up snap.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not
That's
bad.
a really.
That's not bad. You're giving me a heart attack, son. If we pull one of those freaking,
You'll just freaking it up and have a heart attack.
I might fall over and just die.
You're just gonna
Fall
keel
over
over
and
and
just
die.
die.
You'll just keel over and die.
What we need to do is go get the regular plain booster box. Okay. You have those? Can you give me the other one? Dang, guys. Yeah, like I didn't even know. Like when I was on Magic the Gathering, they're like, "Oh, we're gonna have like, you know, like all the rare ones that you're gonna get." And they're like, "Yeah, you got like the main 4 ones that are like the black and white cards. If you get one of those, and those are like your big old like,
These are hard to
you know,
open.
20 grand or 30 grand card or whatever."
These are really
Which
hard
that'd be
to
like
open.
freaking epic to pull one of those. And then they talked about like the silhouettes, the shadow silhouette cards, the double buddies, like the double buddy ones that you'll see. But I didn't see any of these other ones that they were talking about. Like, I didn't know they had art cards. They didn't even say anything about art cards.
Then we got Treasure, which is a clue. It's 0002.
For the tokens.
That's a clue.
That's a clue. A clue. Sacrifice this token, draw a card.
Then we got an Utom Scientist. We already got that.
Yeah, we already did that.
We got Ice Cream Kitty,
Cool.
which is nice. That's a really cool.
The Action News Crew.
Action News Crew. That's the first card.
Oh yeah, that's the common of the 0001. Yeah.
That's the first one of them.
Then you got Zog. Zog the Triceratops.
Yep. Omni
The Omni Cheese Pizza, huh?
Wow.
What's that?
Uh,
No, Baxter Stockman?
Mm-hmm.
He's uncommon?
Yep.
Oh.
Shredder.
Unrelenting?
Nice. And then we got Raphael.
That's a
Most
cute-
Attitude.
That's a cute one.
Yeah, it is.
That's a cute one. I like that one.
That's black.
You want me to
That's
do
black
the-
and
you
white
want-
on the thingy.
Do you want me to...
Sleeve it.
Okay, I'll sleeve it.
And then we got a common. Whoa.
What happened?
What was that?
I don't know. You freaking breathe too hard. You knocked the paintbrushes over.
Thriving More.
Yeah, there's a land.
Nope. It's a common.
Yeah, I know, but it's still a land. Okay. Well, I'll have to show you. Well, I have to learn how to play Magic the Gathering.
Land. That's nice. That's cool.
Oh, that's a crazy looking one. I like that one.
Sleeve.
You want me to sleeve that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a full art.
Okay. Well, we're
Right.
gonna make our own things of what's rare and what's not right now.
I say that's rare. And then we got the Gecko. That's a mythic.
Mondo, Gecko. Oh, that's a mythic? Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm slacking on my job.
Then we got Dimension X. Pizzasaur. And that's a rare.
Okay.
Tridimensional.
Bovine. Whoa, that's a cool looking card.
Yo. That's like true full art.
Oh, we got April O'Neil on her thing too. Cool. Those are great cards. That's like gross, dude. It's like spewing out, cow spitting out the freaking Ninja Turtles there.
We need to sleeve this one.
That one's cool.
That's hella cool.
Really cool. Precons to learn to play. I know. I need some
April
pre-constructs.
O'Neil.
I have no idea how to play all this new age stuff. And then I feel like there's like two different sets of ways of playing because you got like commanders and then you got like regular. Like you got commanders and you got like standard. So I don't know exactly. That one's a great card right there. Yeah, that's 227. I can't remember how many cards are in this series.
Then we got these.
Those are awesome. What time is it? See, you pulled an actual full hour here.
One more.
What? No!
Yes.
It'll stay the suspense, and then it'll last me a little longer. I can't open all of these things because these boxes are freaking a fortune, dude.
Please.
No.
Please.
No.
Please.
No.
Please.
It'll have to wait. Wait till the next episode.
I did 200. I got 200 something dollars.
Dude, you pulled a $300 card, dude. That's pretty freaking impressive.
See, my luck's on it.
My luck's... One more! One more! And we open that one up and it'll be one more, just one more!
Then after that, one more.
No, that took up a full solid hour, son.
Hey, at least I took up an hour.
You did good. That was your read 'em and weep, and you did an excellent draw, dude. That one there was like a $300 card you pulled out of
And
it.
I'm glad we wore gloves.
Me too. Now, The whole scary one is biting our fingernails while we try to ship that thing to go get it PSG'd.
PSG?
Or
PSA?
PSA. Because those things are over in freaking Florida. So I have to ship it clear across the country to go get it graded.
Hang on, I got hard sleeves.
Yeah, that is pretty incredible.
See, I have hard sleeves.
Dude, that's nail biting buying one of those boxes, dude. All of us had a heart attack just buying them. I'm like, are we serious? Because he was supposed to open up Pokemon cards. That's what he was supposed to do today. But he opened those already. Did you get anything out of that second box of Pokemon cards?
I got like 2 EXs and like 1 full art. That was the illustration rare.
Do you have an analysis of what?
It wasn't too good. I did research.
Oh, okay.
It was only like $4.
We have stores here that do it on the spot and buy them and give them store credit for Warhammer and such. That's awesome. But dude, just pulling that Raphael card was freaking awesome. That one was stellar.
Where's the one that was worth so much?
I'm trying to get them. But yeah, so yeah, pulling out the rares and mystics, dude, that was pretty good. And that's out of 6 packs. And mythics over here.
Then which one was it?
Rares over here. Mythic. And then we have lands. I'm trying to get to it. Give me a second. Didn't do a very good job of. We have this uncommon. We'll put it with the land here. The tokens. That's a rare. That one's a good rare. We got these cool. I like these full art ones. These things are so neat. Yeah, these things are so stupid expensive. I'm sitting there, I'm like, oh my gosh, these boxes are stupid expensive. Another uncommon. And then we got something with these freaking art series. Got more uncommons. And then, yeah, we got the we got a land. This one's cool. This one just sought after, I wanted to say, just because it's Shredder. Shredder's awesome. You want to play Shredder. They don't even have it in foil. He's just so badass. And then another land. See, like this art one doesn't have the signature on it. It just has a regular art.
I can't believe I pulled one of those golden ones.
Blackjack tables with your Bane card. You go, one more! And then do your poorhouse. Yeah, you got that right. You got that right. Yeah, because they have like the duo parties.
Then that's like
that's the one that's the. Yeah, let me have it. That's the one right there.
Now we have it all hard cased.
That's the one.
That's why I wanted it hard cased, so that we don't get it all messed up.
That was a pretty good draw, dude. That was a great draw.
As I get an even wider freaking hard case, it just turns into this massive thing.
Token.
But mine, oh my, we did excellent.
They're pretty good. See, this artifact one here goes up into 270. So that's a full art. That's a full art one.
We have made our money worth it.
Yeah, already. I think we already made our coin off of that box. Pretty good box.
Even though it was
Yeah,
like...
that's a full
I think it
art.
was like
See, this is the full
180.
art Casey Jones too. So I feel like the full art Casey Jones, because you can get a Casey Jones, and he's in the lower 200s or whatever. So Donnie's bow, his token, man, that's a great card. Token. It's not bad, dude. That was rocking for freaking
there is
six.
Magic the Gathering.
Is there Magic the Gathering? Is that what you're gonna mess around with?
Is it a commander deck?
No, it's not a commander deck.
Because that one has 320.
Let me see. What do we got? I think you want this one. Yeah, that's the ones you want to go.
And then let's go ahead and go.
And then hold on. Oh, you just why do you like show off there? Like it's just 287. You're already at one, right? You just freaking zoom up to 287. There it is. Oh, okay. So it's only telling me that it's only 44 bucks.
Because there's $60 off.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is a $100 card. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I thought those were the ones that you want to pull.
So it's $194 if it didn't have the deduction. Then graded, there's no data. It's so stupidly expensive that it's not even graded. There's no graded data.
There's no graded ones? Well, they just came out. Like, they just got released on the 6th.
But the raw one...
It's off Amazon. Got 3 #1 brushes. Now I'm a pro painter, right? Yeah, to the point. Yes. Now it's just practice.
I might go through the ones that are sleeved and just like put them in. Or like just like putting in the number.
You can. Go ahead and go through them.
We got Raphael.
Alright, now I can get back into do it on the spot and buy it. That's so cool. Like I love it if we had a store here that would sit there and buy them on the spot. So Dragoon says he uses Moxfield, but then what are you using? Oh,
I'm using
give me
Collector.
He's using Collector. Give me your mic. I got it.
So is this the one that we're trying to look for?
Yeah, if you get the black and whites.
Yeah, the black and white with gold text.
Yes. We don't have any of those. Not yet. You still got 6, but you got to wait until next Friday.
It's only $19,000. It has a 20,500. It has $20,500 deduction. They're really laying it off.
Yeah, I like this one. I don't know. They might be. They might be.
I can't find it.
So they're not on there at all? So art cards are just randomly doing it. Jacket Club's painting? What is up, my man? It's been some time. How you been doing?
I know why, because there's no number on it. That's just straight up art card.
You won't wait, you'll have them pulled before you're done tonight? Yeah, probably. Alright, hopefully your stream was good. What were you up to? Yeah, there's been some time. It's been some time. I'm glad that you're back. I'm glad that you're back. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I'm glad that hopefully everything's going better for you. I'm back into the community again. Seeing you come around painting and stuff. Great. Yeah, my son was just here. He was just ripping into some Magic the Gathering cards. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, I tell you. These freaking stupid cards are way too much. So I got this stinking orc that we got to get done. This dude's going to be one of the ones for the end of the month giveaway. So I got to get this guy done and then we'll get back into Fulgrim. Oh, from the Gundam Assemble? Man, everybody getting into this. Gundams, I need to get into the Gundams. I don't know what's happening. I think you brought it up and then like Dr. Rhino was doing them. I was sitting there. Like Dr. Rhino was working on them. I'm like, those things look awesome. Those are such cool looking miniatures. Went and bought them after saying you would not get back in the Magic the Gathering for the last 14 months. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. You don't have to keep rubbing it in, Dragoon. What? Because I'm not doing it is keeping you from you not doing it? And now that I'm doing it, you're going to get full on into it too? But dude, it's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, man. I know it's like technically your Magic the Gathering like standard because I stopped collecting cards like all the way down in the Mirrodin, you know, so your Dark Steel and maybe Fifth Dawn or something like that. It was like right in that era is when I stopped collecting cards. I was collecting cards when I was younger than him, and I stopped in that era. I just got tired of, no, I'm not really tired. I think when it turned into foil cards, I was like, I'm done, not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. When they turned into foils, I was like, I'm over it. Well, technically, we went to a store to see if they had Pokemon cards. They did not. And then I looked, and I saw that they had Magic the Gathering, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and they had the collector booster box. Well, they had booster cards, but I was like, do you have a booster box? And he goes, yeah, I got my last box right here. And I was like, all right. And Armand's like, well, let's do it. I'm like, all right, let's do this. It doesn't take much for me to get involved in something really quickly. So he did that.
It was the newest thing, so.
Like you're already in for like $700 and you got like $1,500 collection. That's awesome. Go to the dealership to buy some soft cloth rags to buy and buy a new bike. Yeah. So like, dude, I'm pretty bad. I'm pretty bad. Like all in all, in general, it's pretty bad. So we did that. And then, so I did get him some Pokemon cards. And then, like, I got him, like 2 of the pack things, the boxes, because they have Pokemon's all packaged so stupid now. I'm sitting there, I'm like, oh man, what a hoax that is. I sit there, I'm like, that's ridiculous, you know. Like sitting there, you had to buy a box that has 6 packs in it, and I was like, God, get out of here. I'm like, this thing's such trash. I'm like, if that's not a gimmick, I don't know what is. I'm sitting there, I'm like, that's ridiculous. It wasn't intentional, but then our mom wanted to try Magic the Gathering, so I think we need to grab some commander decks, or at least pre-constructed decks. Because I don't understand it though. That's the thing. Like I left Magic the Gathering so long ago. I never heard about commanders, so I don't even know what that even is. Like they were talking about like planeswalkers and all this other stuff, and I have no idea what that is either. And I think that's even old now. And now they have like these commander decks, like you have like a commander in the deck that you utilize as well. But I don't think that's like your traditional Magic the Gathering game playing style when you have like this commander dude. And I'm assuming that they still have like a standard play or a modern play on how you play Magic the Gathering, because I don't think you have to necessarily play with a commander. I feel like that's like a different style of playing Magic the Gathering, but I could be completely wrong. I have no idea. Like I'm so confused when I'm looking at it. I'm like, what the hell is a commander? Like that's how far I am. I'm like, I don't even know what this commander is. Like, what the hell is that? I'm like, what happened to Magic the Gathering? That's what I'm like. That's where I'm at right now. Like that's where I'm at in my mindset right now. It's like, what the hell happened to Magic the Gathering? What is this? Ridiculous. So we'll do it again on next Friday, and we'll have Read 'em and Weep 'em with Armand. We're gonna have to do something. I'll probably have to have like some sort of like opening for him or something.
This isn't one of the cards.
What?
This card, it didn't show up.
But it's a rare on a 0067, so what do you mean it doesn't show up?
It doesn't. I searched it.
It should be there because it's a 00067. The 067 should be there. If it's past like 200 and something, I can see it not being there, but it should be there. EDH whizzes. Which one is that one? 006 what?
67. It doesn't work if you add the 0.
Where am I? 58. That's 6-7.
There might be cards below it.
That's 6-8. How is this thing working?
I don't know.
And that's a what? 0067? It's a rare? So it's a rare 6-7, huh? Oh, weird. I'm not sure. There's an EDH, which is 60 cards, and then Commander, which is a 100 card deck. Okay. Yeah, I'm super confused on it, because does it all play exactly the same? Or does a Commander do something different? Because I know they have like Commander leagues, and then they have like Magic, the Friday Night Magic, and then they have like Commander Saturdays or whatever it was. Commander Thursdays or something like that. And I'm like, all right, I don't understand. I'm wondering if it was just like a different way of playing Magic the Gathering. Super confusing. I'm gonna have to sit there and watch videos. I'm gonna make Armand watch videos so then he can tell me. You need to watch videos on how to play Magic the Gathering. Then we can play Magic the Gathering. Because I feel like getting a booster box, because the booster box is pretty cheap. Like 150 bucks for a booster box ain't bad at all. Like plain booster box, I was like, that's cool. What I want to get is the Magic the Gathering Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, the pizza bundles. I guess you get promo cards in those ones, and I guess there's somewhat of a valuable thing too. I hate it because now I'm gonna have to sell all this and go into Magic the Gathering, guys. We're just gonna cut it out. No more freaking miniatures. All playing with cards now.
I gotta do that. Just from one
Armand,
card.
do you not see all the Magic the Gathering cards that I already have? It doesn't take much. You see all my comic books I have. It doesn't take much. It doesn't take much. I have a problem, and Cowbell ain't fixing it. Stupid arms in my way. So frustrating. So you have this guy that comes down, whoop, 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 right here. See, we gotta try to make what I'm doing is I'm striping it out. This will make sense. What's that one? Yeah, like the tokens?
Yeah, I mean the other token's registered.
The other token's registered, but not that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like super confused because I'm like, maybe they don't have it all in because it's such a new set. Maybe that's the reason.
Or they're hiding it because it's a really good card. With some like insane
It would be nice. Oh shoot. Am I doing this right?
And
No, I'm not.
card is still able to be
I gotta give this a minute to dry, guys. I screwed up for a minute. The bright mark is perfect on there. So you have the gray and you got the dark on the inside of the panels. We're gonna make them look like this, guys. So this is why I'm sketching them out first, right? So this one here has a technical bright, but this one's the only one that kind of like throws things off right now because this one has to be a bright, right? And then this is a bright also because the reflection of light is going this direction, right? So you have this bright on the center, bright on these things. And then when you start turning it, then you're gonna have, if it's bright on one side, it has to be shadowed on the other. But then we're shadowing. This is bright attaching the shadow on his actual chest panel, going all the way down for all this other piece here that's going to be behind this shield that's going to be in front of this, right? Then we're going to go into gray, and then the gray will actually, on the chest panel and the belly panel and all that, can all fall all the way down. And then the white. Why do you keep on interrupting me, son? What is your deal? What do you mean? Let me see.
I have a shell on the card. It won't show up on
And creature ooze?
Yeah.
I don't know why, because it's only like a 0049, so I don't think that it's like something that's...
And the clue also has a shell. And it didn't show up.
I don't know what the shells mean. Stuff that you need to look up. I don't know. Yeah, I know. I kept telling everybody that I wasn't going to get into Magic the Gathering. No, I'm not going to do Magic the Gathering. No, I'm not going to do Magic the Gathering. And then I'm in Magic the Gathering. Good. I don't know what's going on with your mother, but it seems like she's awfully late. You might want to send her a message or something. We only knew it was a... God, am I so easy to read? God, am I so easy to read? Well, I'm just technically going with the flow of whatever my son's into. Like, I had Pokemon cards when I was a boy. And I'm not really into Pokemon now because now they all look like Digimon characters. So I'm not really like into them anymore. But my son is. You always do, Dragoon. That is how you get out of everything. Everything. It don't matter what it is. You can get out of everything when you blame it on your kids. Like, it is just like 100% the best excuse. It's better than, hey, my dog ate my homework. It is better than anything that you can possibly come up with. It's like, well, my son wanted to be in it, so, don't want to discourage my kid, so we got into it. But it also just it upticked that little bug that's inside me too. So I'm like, oh yeah, let's get into it,
So apparently all the shell cards are not in it.
So the shell cards are not in there?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, no, Dragoon couldn't see some of the cards too in his collecting thing. I don't know. %, it's all Armand. Yes. Last week with the Pokemon cards that Magic the Gathering was going. Man, I can't believe it was that bad. It was really getting me with. Yeah, dog to blame for whatever. Yeah. Need a dog for all those things. I don't know. When it comes down to it, I feel like Magic the Gathering is probably a better investment of cards than Pokemon. I still feel like it still is. Well, and I only want to do so many of these collector booster packs. Like those things can make your heart drop a little bit on the price tag. Like, and then those are still not nearly as expensive as what those Final Fantasy ones. Those Final Fantasies were like $700 or $800 for a collector booster box. I was like, are you, like, you're only getting 12 cards, guys. Like, it's 12 cards. And I'm like, you're charging $700 for 12 cards? Oh, it was just such a hard deal to even pull the trigger on that. I'm like, that's a lot of freaking money. Like, that is, like, seriously a lot of money. Like, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was already a hard one to pull anyways, because those things are $400 for a box. Like, 400 for 12 cards. Except for I got them over at Game Castle. So if you get them at Game Castle and use my crown points and everything else, I was able to knock like $25 off of the box, which was nice. And I missed out the pre-orders, so I got to make sure to do the pre-orders. But dude, I think they're dropping like 6 series or 7 series this year of Magic the Gathering cards. So it's like, I mean, that means that there's going to be like there's going to be a new series every 2 months this year. I know, I wanted to pull one of those Chocobo cards. Like, I love Chocobos. I always thought Chocobos were such a cool creature in the Final Fantasy series. Even though that I think that the Chocobo was originally in the Secrets of Mana. But I couldn't remember which one or who did what, because Secrets of Mana is just an off branch of Final Fantasy. So I thought that Chocobos were in Secrets of Mana before it went into Final Fantasy. But I could be wrong. It could be in Final Fantasy. I just can't remember. But I thought that there was a buffer between both of those, because you have Final Fantasy Adventures, which Final Fantasy Adventures was not Final Fantasy. It was Final Fantasy Adventures with Secrets of Mana, like the first ones, you know?
This one is also not in.
Legends, Secrets, who's counting exactly. I wanted those Final Fantasy cards so bad, and I think I might get the 2-player commander set with my son with the Final Fantasy one, because I saw those. I thought those would be really cool.
Yeah, they found another one that is a red set, but it doesn't have the shell.
Yeah, because these, well, I don't know.
Do they only have to have the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
I don't know.
Other than that, we're at $63 bucks.
That's 63 bucks so far. It's not working, son. 63 bucks doesn't even. You paid for almost two packs so far, so keep going. When they're 38, I think they're like $38 a pack. Freaking, oh my god. But then now I always look at it too, like even with the miniatures, and when I spend money on miniatures, you know, I have a lot of money in miniatures. So it's not like Magic the Gathering's anything like to like, whoa, because I literally spend $250 for a box that contains 28 miniatures. So I can't really like, you know, deviate off the fact that, you know, oh, I got plastic and I got paper, like, you know, like I got cardboard and I got plastic miniatures. Like, both of them are like, what the hell is that? Yeah, Rosie, these things can. My blood was boiling a little bit. Like, I was like, are we sure we want to open these boxes? Because if we open the box, I mean, just keeping them in the box will gain value. Because now, like, if you kept the Final Fantasy ones, like the collector booster ones, like, you can sell them for double the price. So they were originally $700. Now they're like on the market for like $1,400 for a booster box of the collector boosters of Final Fantasy. Like, it's like, really. Like, yeah, $80 on paint today. You see my paint collection? I didn't need it. Oh, have you seen my paint collection? I didn't need it. Yeah, yeah. You dropped $80 on paints. You don't need them. Technically, you don't need them. Like, I'm in the point right now where it's just like. Yeah, the Donatello Shadow. What is it?
It's like 11 to like. It's 11.
What are you talking about?
And the background's shiny, but the character's not. So it's not foil.
It's a foil. I'm confused. What does your phone say?
The phone says it's for the foiled it's $16, but there's $3 minus, which is also pretty good.
Yeah, so that's a foil card. Oh yeah. Not bad, not bad. There was a limit on how many cards you could get? Yeah, cards are a better investment than paint, for sure, for sure.
Some models and stuff.
Yeah, you gotta match the card number and the foil, or not to get value, yeah. Not just name each art will have its own card number, and then they may or may not be foil. Yeah, it says non-foil and foil on it. They say normal and foil. But that card there for the shadow list, the whole card is foil, but the silhouette of Donatello is not foil. But my son was just getting that mixed up if it was a foil or non-foil, and I'm like, nah, that's a foil card. Just it's not a normal card. There's 4 different ones of the Crane, the Crane card. Oh shit. And then my son's having a hard time finding some of the cards on the things.
So the ones that are like those labeled ones.
So my son's having a hard time finding like the full arts. Like the full like the full arts where it doesn't even have a rim on it.
Yeah.
Like each one of these ones, he's saying that he can't find them.
But they're not in the actual Teenage
And then he's saying that he's having a problem finding these ones too. Because they give a rare. Like they have a rare and they have like a 0067, but he goes, they have the shell on it, and he goes, you can't find any ones with the shells on them. He goes, all these shell ones, they're just not here. So like all these ones are like different, but like the full arts. Well, the other is borderless full art and a number as well. Yeah, so I guess it must be different. Yeah, but no, I know it says from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but your other cards, they normally have a turtle on it.
That's how you know it's from that collection.
And then these ones have,
And I found another.
like that has like an actual turtle face on it, and then this one actually has like an actual shell turtle.
Donnie's bow is also made full art. I wouldn't put the full art there.
I didn't. Oh, did I? Oh shit, I didn't. I'm sorry.
because I'm gonna try to find them.
Are you gonna find them a different way?
Yeah, also.
Okay. Mythic rares, yeah, I see that. And then like, but they have like the turtle heads on them too. So they got turtle heads and then they got turtle shells. Which I find that kind of relatively confusing for card series, because I know like all card series had it. Like even when I was collecting back in the day, like you got Dark Steel that had a symbol on it. And of course you had your black, silver, and golds at that time. And then, yeah, then, but I never had a series that had two different markings for the series. That's new to me. I didn't know that. Like all the rest of the Ninja Turtles have their like the turtle faces on them, but not the turtle shell. I thought that was kind of strange.
Dad,
What's going on?
but this card right here is a good $33.
Do we have the right one?
Yeah.
Can I see?
Foil.
8, 9, 10, 11. That's a, well, they're giving a discount on that thing, but that's a $41 card. I knew that this one was supposed to be good,
Oh, I found another.
but Dragoon said that there's like 2 other sets of these freaking.
Another shell.
Yeah, it's a set identifier, but there's like 2 different identifiers in a card series. I thought that was so weird. Secco, TMT, Magic the Gathering, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Eternal, Legal Set Code, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Source Material Card, Set Code. Oh shoot, there's 3 different sets? Okay, so on your thing there where you're like, I didn't know if they had like, you know, there's one that says like 67 and then the other one that's on there. Like the Commander and then the other one. We might have to go in those and see if those match up to those ones. Okay. All right, cool. Thank you. Now that makes a little bit more sense why there's 3 different sets. Oh, why did I do that? That was so silly. That one needs to go this way. It needs this color.
All I have to do is
That works out perfect because now we gotta go like this. So I'm noticing that there's a mechanics to this.
Oh wait, we have $127.
See, is the Commander, Legacy, Vintage, and the PZA is only for drafts and sealed open play, so basically launch day games. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Armand, why did we get into Magic the Gathering? We shouldn't have done it. Oh, why did we do it? Because we can. Because we can. Dude, you just made me have acid reflux right there, just think. Because we can. See the brat that I raised? That's the brat that I raised. Right? Like, did you not? Like, well, I guess you couldn't hear him from all the way over there, but because we can. Oh, I tell you.
We're at like $139.
$139. We still have it. All right. We opened 6 packs. All right. We opened 6 packs. Okay, so that's 6 packs at roughly around $38. All right, it's $228 for 6 packs. All right. Oh, did you hear him? I'm like, friggin' brat, man. Cause we can. What? I agreed too. That's not what the purpose of this conversation is, son. We're talking about how you are a brat. Don't try to change the subject about my. Don't change the subject.
You still bought them even though I said if you don't want it, you don't have to.
Son, that's what we call baiting. And you were baiting me?
I was not. I did no such thing. He is lying.
I'm lying? I'm lying.
I never even knew what baiting was.
You do it all the time. You're baiting me. You're like, oh, these would be really cool, but you know, Dad, we don't have to get them. And then I'm like, you know what? F you. Like, we're gonna get them. You know, you don't have to like twist my arm behind my back if we're gonna get. Armand, I would do anything if it's something that me and you can go do together. It's cool.
And we're doing it together.
I know, and it's awesome. Most of the time, you're like, I just want to play video games and I don't want anything to do with you, Dad. I'm like, you're my only child. Like, my only child. Like, I only have like a couple more years with you before you find a girlfriend, and then she's going to just take all your time, and then I'm going to be like, what do I got? I got to deal with your mom? Like, that's not cool. I'm just messing with everybody.
I didn't hear
I didn't hear you.
you.
Just to remind them, kids need to be beat occasionally. Oh yeah, Armand has been like a mob boss businessman and has been since he was in grade 1.
The ones with the boards. All I need to do is
Well, dude, make sure did you do the commons and uncommons?
not yet. I'm gonna do it after.
Oh, okay. Cool. Because I think some of those common and uncommons might be a pretty valuable card. Because I almost wanted to say that Shredder was a pretty valuable card just because he's Shredder. And like, Shredder's awesome. Like, I love that. Like, I'm so glad I have Shredder. Because Shredder will definitely be like in my army, like in my card deck, commander set, whatever the hell you want to call it now. My deck of cards, I will definitely be playing with Shredder because Shredder's freaking awesome. Even though that I did love Mutant Ninja Turtles, like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I loved my Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but I did love freaking Shredder. Like, Shredder was freaking awesome. Like, if someone told me, like, there'd be like Shredder or Splinter. Like, Shredder, hands down.
Commander deck is the one that has all the
Full arts? So the commanders have all the full arts. What do you mean you think? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, guys. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. What are they, the shells? The commanders are the shells.
Yeah, the shell.
Okay, so command, because I felt there, I'm like, this shouldn't be full arts on commanders. Okay, so yeah, the shells are the commanders.
I'm like, wait a minute, there's shell one.
Okay.
49.
All right, guys, I got it all striped up there. Now we just got to blend it all in and make it look like that. Maybe.
It's not,
Not necessarily? Okay. So there might be full arts on those.
if we got a foiled freaking biogenetic food, it was freaking minus $99.24.
It was a $100 card.
Yeah, it's almost $100 card if it was foiled, but it's not foiled.
It's not foiled, so what is it?
It's normal.
So what is normal?
It's 40 cents and it's minus $1.45.
Okay, so if you got a foil one of those rare ones, then that would have been a $100 card?
If it wasn't discounted.
If it wasn't discounted? Okay, so it would have been a $100 card if it was foiled. Of course, the only one that gives us a foil, right? But it's got to be a... What the heck did I just hit?
Like,
Oh, I was sitting there, I was like, oh no, what did I just break? So you can have a Commander full art foiled any symbol in Commanders. So you could have full arts in those. You should have seen the eyes roll when I just told him that. He was like, I heard you, Dad. Yo, 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 what?
if we got a foiled one of these, it would be $99.
It's another $100 card?
It would have been no discount.
Which one? This one? Let me see.
It's not a foiled though. It's
What was the other one that was supposed to be foiled? So this one here and this one here. So these two cards they gave me as normals.
it's how
When a creature enters, create a 2/2 green ooze creature token. At the beginning of your end step, put a +1/+1 counter on each ooze you control. Create a 2/2 ooze creature token. And then this land enters tapped unless you control a mountain or a forest. So our mom was saying that both of these, if you got them in foils,
they'd be at least 100.
they'd be all about $100 a piece.
But
But now they're only 40 cents.
no, the Rootbound Craig is
The-
actually
the land?
$100 if it was foiled.
That's what I was saying. But non-foil, they're like 40 cents.
Yeah. And then my genetic use got it foiled. It would discount it so low that it didn't even count for anything.
Okay. Oh.
Sad.
Sad but true. There's a song for that. It's a Metallica song. Sad but true.
I found
squealing.
a foiled one, but it's so low. It's discounted $94.99, and it's currently listed at $5.
Okay. All right.
Also, another $100 card, but it's discounted so low that it doesn't count for basically nothing.
I know.
But it is foiled. It's cool.
Okay.
So if it does change, that's $100 card.
Just depends on the. I guess it depends on the market. I guess. He's gonna be a good card.
Oh, you can only get him in. Yeah, you can only get this guy in one. You open some magic again?
Yeah, you opened Magic the Gathering cards online. What happened? You okay? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you doing? Freaking going on OnlyFans or something before you came home? Like, what the hell's going on? The whole time? That's why the dog was freaking out the whole time. So you were doing OnlyFans in your car. Okay.
Mom,
Thank you for scolding me.
Mom, this card would be a full $100 if it wasn't discounted so low. It's discounted like 94%.
Yeah, just go with it, Sarah. Just go with it.
Okay.
Just go with
Okay.
it. Anyways, neither one of us have eaten. And I was telling Armand, I'm like, maybe we should send a text to your mom. OnlyFans, no wonder you can fund your plastic problems. Now it's a Magic the Gathering problem now.
Okay. Yep. I need to get dinner going.
How dare you?
I'm sorry.
And then you want to blame it on Armand. I already blame Armand enough stuff.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm going to have to start selling starfish picks too. To keep the Magic the Gathering part going. Like, I'm literally going to have to start doing freaking hand rentals.
Yep, I found the one before.
Are they commanders? They're not commanders? Okay.
Alright, enchilada for lunch. And you can have the steak and potatoes.
I'll take it.
Or
You
curry.
can-
You can have the curry.
I had curry yesterday.
Yeah.
So I'll have the steak and potatoes.
Okay.
You can have a chicken sandwich. We need to use up those chickens.
I did. I had that for lunch.
But there's like 3 more. Oh, you already had it for lunch. Sorry, didn't register. Yeah, I'll just take potatoes.
$2 card on
Tomorrow
it.
we can make.
Well, tomorrow doesn't matter. I'm not working tomorrow. Or streaming tomorrow.
But I'll help you.
How are you going to help me with anything? You got to go to work.
Yeah, but I'm going to work until 11. By that time, we'll have everything prepped and ready to.
I am good. Okay, everybody witness me. Witness me. Tomorrow, I'm going to record this. Tomorrow, Sarah says she's going to help me in the morning. And I can guarantee you I'm going to see her freaking disappear in the bedroom, laying on the bed, playing on her phone until it's almost ready for her to go to work and she scrambles and she has to run out the door. Witness me. I'm going to record it. I'm going to help you. I'm going to help you. I'm going to help you. Sure.
But then you're doom scrolling on the couch.
Who?
You?
Moi?
Oui? Well,
Moi?
oui?
No.
I'll wait here. It's like 10 p.m. at night.
That's what I hear.
Did I see Brent?
Oh my god. Dad. Johnny's bow is
29, a $30 card? I can take a $30 card.
and it's on a higher price.
How about the dude with the weird face?
It wasn't worth that.
No? Okay. Got all these mythics that are not working.
And at least we got one card.
Oh, goodness. That was funny. Oh, that was funny. That was good. That was good. You guys got me pretty good. All right, time for our glazing fits. And then, just to let you guys know about cards, okay? I have probably like 30 My Hero Academia booster boxes. I got really into My Hero, like I got into My Hero Academia.
Weird, I can't find the...
And I have those My Hero Academia freaking booster boxes. Haven't even cracked those things open either. So I'll have Armand open those. If I run out of cards they can't open. Shoot, man, you can almost open them almost every day. And I probably have like, you know, if you're opening like 6 packs every day, opening up 6 packs on stream, an hour of you opening packs, we can do the My Hero Academia cards. I got them all the way from first edition, first ones when they first very came out.
Let's do it.
And then we have them, I have them all, I stopped at somewhere, I can't remember where the heck I stopped at. But they got some like really cool like promo booster thingies. I was even able to get the tournament packs. I think I got the first 2 or 3 tournament packs, and they just come in a big old freaking manila envelope, not a manila envelope, but like a hard cardboard envelope. And you can open those things. Maybe you can pull out one of those like super shiny foil thingies.
Yeah, you got $8, $43, and
$151.
yeah, I don't know how it changed.
What changed? What's 151 bucks?
Just the normal Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle set.
Did you do all the commons and uncommons?
Not yet.
How about the artist things? Those things.
They aren't really on there. They aren't open.
Okay. Okay.
So we'll have to search.
So you got all these all in there? I'm gonna put all those back up in my box. And that's how much? Where are we at right now? How much are we at in total?
Total.
Roughly? Doesn't it add it all together? Or are they adding them in 2 different sets?
It's 3 cents.
So 3 sets they have totals in each one?
Well, actually, any one of them has a total, but that's total parts
Let me
from
see.
that set.
Let me see. That's what I was asking. Right on, Paints coming in with that raid. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. So you got $200 so far. Oh man, we're getting even more. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. So I got Paints, and then now I got, I can't even see it, Nexus Point Games. What is up? How's it going? How are you doing? What's up? How was your guys' stream? What are you guys up to? I don't even know if I'm even... Wow, I got something like in my eye.
You got some
Oh,
shells
okay.
on this one.
Yeah, welcome, Raiders. I'll take it. We're sitting here slowly grinding out this orc here. Had an hour of my son opening up cards. So,
That was nerve-wracking.
yeah, because he was literally giving me a heart attack every time he was opening up those cards. He was just like, I was like, oh my God. I'm like, they're $38 a pack. He was just like, you know, like, I'm like, oh my God, he's gonna give me a heart attack.
Dude, those are hard to open. Dude, they sealed that shit with fucking glue.
Hey.
I'm just stating the obvious.
Watch
freaking
your
sealed that with
mouth,
glue.
boy.
They sealed that with glue.
Watch it!
You said I could cut that.
Not on stream.
Uh-huh.
There's rules to this. Good, working. Hey, stop. Working on some one-page rule dwarves. Nice. Very tactical rocks are needed. They add an extra toughness for 40k bottles. Hence the new Orc Warbox finally added one. Yeah. Oh, I'm sitting there. The wrong window. Friggin' Dragoon is sitting there just having conversations on here. Right on. So yeah, I'm trying to do the grind on this dude, which is we're not faring too well here.
I'm on breaking stuff. As you're crashing and banging.
So we're trying to sit here and do some non-metallic metal, but we're trying to get it into this weird like bluish white, like on this shoulder pad here. So we're gonna be doing it on the chest piece here. Just takes a billion layers. Actually, this one doesn't take as many layers as like the golds did. So it's not too horribly bad. Tomorrow's Magic the Gathering opening and the missus distracted you with her OnlyFans content. Yeah, I know, exactly, right? She's been in the car for the last freaking, I think she got off of work early, dude. She got off of work at like, she got off of work at like 5:30. So I was like, okay, so maybe 30 minutes to drive. So from 6 o'clock to like now, so on 2 hours.
On her phone?
Yeah, selling freaking feet pics or something.
But then a card that had the turtle sign, but it wasn't on.
Now I'm trying to sit here and we're trying to glaze things, but things are not glazing. There you go. Man, oh, that's better. Okay. So like, why is this thing not glazing? It's really hard because I got all these silly little spikes everywhere.
Dad, would you call it a card foil?
For sure. Hello. What is that, Sanjita? How you doing? It's a good Friday. I can't complain. Fridays are good days. Fridays are always good days, just celebrating things. Our mom was opening up card packs on here. Yeah, trying to get this dude done. We weren't getting much done on this dude. And why freaking being in the car the whole entire time for 2 hours straight.
For the army cheese pizza, would it be?
Hmm?
For the army cheese pizza?
Yep, that's why. You can't tell?
I don't know if that's in the background.
From Nepal, huh? Right on. You would be a first. You would be a first. So yeah, I'm trying to get this miniature relatively done. We need to get the metal pieces here. We gotta get the armor panels looking like this. And get this looking like that, that'd be great. Some other things we were working on. So we were doing the Emperor's Children, the Demon Prince. We got this piece done. This is a commission piece for one of my viewers. So just showing some completed works here. And then I was working on this other piece. This is another commission piece. This is the bottom half of Fulgrim. And we'll be getting back to this. This is just the bottom half. There's still more that gets added onto this piece. But this is where we're at so far. And then now we're working on this dude. This is my end of the month giveaway piece. And we need to get this thing done. And then once this is done, we'll get back to Fulgrim again. And then once we're done with the Fulgrim piece, we're gonna be getting into my last two of my Necrons that need to be painted. And we're gonna paint them on stream. So we got this Scorpec Lord? Lord Destroyer Lord? I don't know, whatever you wanna call him. And then we got the Satan. And this is the Void Dragon, which we're gonna be using some Green Stuff World Chrome to paint that thing. It's gonna be really neat. My son's sitting there adding up all the Magic the Gathering cards that he opened up on stream. And we're gonna see if it equals out to the value of those boxes. Which, I'm hoping so, but we'll see. Ah, sweet. Get to see what Paints has been working on. See what we got going on here. Clips. Okay, I can take this. In the Clips channel. What in the world happened here? That's like an ultramar rock just smashing. We got another raid coming in. Who we got? Useless Wizard. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Checking out Paints' little clips and what he was working on. What if a Marine became a rock? That's a good deal right there. That thing crushing that freaking, it looks like a blood angel back there with the weight of Ultramar. Oh my gosh. This dude's cool looking though. Yeah, he has like a pig face. He's a pig face butcher. Up. We gotta turn around. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, that space bro just took the weight of Ultramar right on his chest, dude. Just hating life. He's just like, why is it so blue? I like this dude. This dude's cool. Okay, I can take a word bearer. Now, if a word bearer, okay. Well, here. See, my thing was, when I was looking at that, I'm like, man, is the Blood Angel getting like smashed by freaking Ultramar? And over here, that makes more sense for a word bearer being crushed by the weight of Ultramar. Word bearers are the evil enemies. It is a word bearer. Put the gets into finish. If I realized I forgot to, no worries. Forgot. What's up, Useless Wizard? How was your stream? What were you up to? I really like this miniature. I like this little pig face dude. You're a fan of both? Oh, see, I'm like no fan of word bearers. Always preaching, no action. They always had everybody else doing the work because they were preaching all the time. It looks good. I like it. Oh, you're working on your Golden Demon entry, huh, Useless Wizard? All right. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's at the end of this month. Is Adepticon. Dun. Oh, and I got gets in the finish. Okay, so I got Dragoon thing. Oh, Dragoon, these look amazing. Very nice, Dragoon. It is indeed, yeah. It's gonna be awesome. That's awesome that you're going to, I need to eventually stop buying Magic the Gathering and plastic miniatures, and I could probably make it to Adepticon. Those are awesome looking. They look so good, very well done. I know it was a lot of work. There were a lot of steps in this process, but they look fabulous. That looks excellent. Dragoon, you killed it. That looks beautiful. They're gonna look so good on the tabletop. That is beautiful. Nice work. Those flash kits are a pain in the freaking rear end. Like they are a pain. They're a pain. There's so much stuff stuck on these dudes. You executed it very nicely. No, those look good, man. They look good. I like it. All in all, they look great. Finally, you can wipe the sweat off the brow on that one. Flash gets done. Not gonna do any more. What in the world is that? Oh, you can eat it out there. Hey, watch your freaking... You always listen to your dang mother. Period. Shush. Shit. Before I show exactly how you're supposed to discipline your children on stream.
Mom immediately ran away.
Yeah, okay. Looking great, Dragoon. Looking great.
I thought you said gray.
Your face.
My face is white.
They look great. They look great. You're gonna beat every now and then. It's getting close, man. It's getting close. Well, man, I can't click the right things here. I can't seem to get anything working properly here. Can't seem to get anything working properly. It is a rating party. What's up, Ramens? How you doing? Alright. So, I'm working on this orc dude. He's the end of the month giveaway model for the last Friday of the month. And this is showing support to my subs. So, we're working on trying to get all the paneling working right. I needed to make it look like a Vought all the way through this piece. So just a little bit difference of doing non-metallic metal. I actually have all the armor panels all covered in orange, and then we're making them into Zoughts. And so I'm working on this hard part to reach right here. Oh, my food's ready too. Oh, I'm so hungry. So now we're just fuzzing lines. He's calculating cards. But I don't want him with all sticky fingers either. But Armand, if you are hungry, go ahead and go and eat. Make sure you wash your hands before touching the cards. Evil! So yeah, so I was sitting here working on non-metallic metals on this piece here. We're doing like kind of a blue, I don't know, like a blue steelish looking color. I was working with scale 75 colors. We were doing the whatever you call it, anthracite gray with graphite and the car. And then we're edge highlighting everything in white. And that's how we're getting the paneling to look like that. It's almost bright and shiny enough to almost be a Blood Bowl character. Yes? No, I'm good. Drink anymore. I might confess all my feelings online.
I can only imagine.
Come in here and make sure you say hi to everyone, because you want to be involved with everything.
Hi guys. How are you? I have to show my face.
That's how
Oh.
you talk to people.
Hello.
Oh, careful there. I charge for that, guys. I charge for that.
He's bad. Oh, the super. Ooh, they like the super spicy chicken.
Dude, yeah, I almost died on that thing.
Oh, Darth Rosie. Hello.
Wait, hello. Hello.
Oh.
That's Evolving Wild.
Oh yeah, they are
Is
savages.
They're like savage. It was. It was a savage party.
Wicked Minnie's painting.
Yeah, everybody's saying hi to you.
I know, it's nice. Aw. Wonder what it's like for people outside of our family to like watch us in here.
Well, I have my brother. I have 2 brothers that come on every once in a while and they see it.
Let's see. And I'm not wearing any makeup. Hey, oh. Was that pretty good? Was that pretty good?
All right, yeah. I'm charging for that too.
I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say. I don't know how loud this thing
you're
is.
full of talking all sorts of crap about me, so just go and lay it out.
Oh, come on now. What's this? Welcome to my socials Facebook.
Oh, that's all my stuff. Silly.
Oh.
That's my bot.
Oh,
That's my bot that doesn't get banned bot.
your minion? Oh, there's all kinds of stuff on here. Make sure you like and subscribe.
Oh, really now? Advertisement.
Oh, look at that. Look at that paint job on there.
Does the bot open magic cards? Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
We did that at 6 o'clock. So that's Armand's read 'em and weep 'em hour.
Excellent question.
Armand, my son, was opening up the cards. And I was sitting there, I'm like, Armand, be freaking careful about opening up the cards. Because he was sitting there just like, I was like, oh my God, you're going to destroy him. He's like, just relax, chill, chill.
I'm too shy for this.
Are you too, really?
Yes.
You have an OnlyFans, Sarah. How can you be shy?
I'm not. That's a lie. That's a lie, you guys. I'm a shy person.
Uh,
I get tongue-tied.
yeah. Yeah. Mm. So shy, but then anybody that busts out a camera, guess who's in front of it? Sarah. You're a ham. What are you talking about? I'm the master of the universe. They should have casted me as playing He-Man.
Yeah, we got 43 and 16, which is 59. 59 plus 167 is...
Hold on, guys. The computer is computing on adding. Yeah, he's gonna kill. Hey, he's gonna kill it on the ACT, guys. He's rocking it right now. He's getting so red in the face. He was like bashful. Cast him on freaking Snow White.
Mom, stop. Mom, they're dead.
I have a
Golden
I have a
signature.
I have a whole
That
entire
can
house,
symbolize
guys. I have a whole entire house, and they all want to be right here. It's fine.
Hey,
People
I'm allowed.
flock to you. People flock to
I'm just one of those irresistible flowers that everybody has to come and visit.
you. Yes.
Tan land mana cards. How much money did you lose on pack opening? Oh, I'm working on it. He's still trying to calculate the. Wow, we're getting bashed with rates. I love it. Come on board. Come on board. We're not really doing much of anything right now. I'm getting bombarded by my own family. Purge, young clean. The Johnny Z. What's up? Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. Hold up, son. Hold on. Uno momento, por favor. Por favor. Ah. Roadside Miniatures. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Roadside Miniatures. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? What were you up to? All right. Floor is yours. What you got?
226.
That was with everything? Where were we at? We missed it by $2. Not bad. 6 packs. It's $228 for 6 packs. We have how much? $226. That's where we're at.
And then I'm gonna go to
So, 10 land man, how much did you lose on pack openings? We lost $2 out of 6 packs. Not bad. Not bad. I was really thinking that we were going to eat it like hard. Like hard. Oh, Duke just put himself to bed. He was like, I'm done. I'm going to go lay down. Roadside, stream was good. If I don't do it, I forget. Make sure I throw the follows out when I got it. Make sure you guys are following. Roadside Miniatures, Paints, Useless Wizard. I feel like I'm missing somebody. I am missing someone. Who am I missing? Jack of Clubs? Yes, Jack of Clubs. Golly, man, I'm having such a problem here. Jack of Clubs. I'm appreciating all the rates. You guys gave me all this rate love. Thank you guys. I don't deserve it. I'll be taking him to the vet in the morning. Okay. Speaking of following, I thought I was already following you. So either I just thought I was, or Twitch was doing twitchy things again. One of the two. Absolutely. I wouldn't put it past Twitch. See, the reason is I'm always talking trash about Twitch. That's why they're always haunting my stream all the time, so. They do those things. Interfreeze, man. Hope Duke is doing a little better. We're almost there, guys. Someone dropped from RTT tomorrow and they repaired instead of Grey Knights, got Custodes. We'll make that 5 of the last 6 games I have played be into Custodes. Man, you got a lot of Custody players where you're at. I think I know like 2 Custody players here. It's almost getting that time of hour, baby. It's almost getting that time of hour. What's up, series? How you doing? How are things? Sorry, guys. I'm like losing track of what I'm supposed to do here. What I'm trying to do is just fade out all the lines. Once I get the lines all faded out, I'm trying to get all the paneling working like this piece of panel right here that we just did. And I just need to get the other panelings all in place. Same. All right. You have to play a single game of 40K, but I've been enjoying painting my Space Wolves. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I feel the same way. Like, I played games of 40K. Played in 8th edition, played in 7th, played in 3rd or 4th. Somewhere around there. I think I played in 5th or 6th. Just a few. Not a lot. I can't even say a few. Maybe a couple. And then played 7th. Then played 8th. Played 9th. Haven't played a single game at 10th. Not a single game. By the time I even get ready to even play a game of 10th edition, it'll already be 11th edition. I'll miss the window. Three different guys just ended up with practice games and then got paired into them at RTT. My gosh. Okay, so there's just 3 of them. I'm like, dude, I only know like 2 people that play Custodes here. Like, I'm like, that's a crazy amount of Custodes you've been playing against. I gotta do a lot of reach around, guys. A lot of reach around. There's a lot of reaching around as they hit these spots. I'm like a professional reach around. So, that one looks relatively blended, it looks like. Need to mix some more paints. Need to mix some more paints here. Now I need to water it down like crazy for a wash. Or a glaze, I mean. That'll work. At this point, I'm just happy painting stuff and using it. And OPR. Why? Oh, one-page rules? Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, that works. Yeah, most of the time, like, I got my knights. My knights are all done. My Imperial knights are done. I just really haven't got into being like, hey, let's play a game. I was messing around with Tabletop Simulator because I know I could probably ask some of the viewers here to play a game with me. It probably wouldn't be a big deal. Yeah, I had to get like Tabletop Simulator. Well, I had Tabletop Simulator for some time, and then I had to get like Forge Org and all these other things put in there. So now I'm able to like get the cool figures and stuff. And then there's some other things that I need to get. And I was trying to make it work, but then it said that Tabletop Simulator was having a problem with Yellow Scribe or something, because there's a site that you can actually put all your info of your actual list on there, and they'll actually have like the little cards for you on all your miniatures or whatever. And I was trying to do that, but Yellow Scribe wasn't working, or Tabletop Simulator wasn't able to read the Yellow Scribe. So I was trying to do that. Learned all that from the Art of War guys, which that was kind of cool. So did you calculate them all? And then we still got something about these 2 cards that we don't know about.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure those out right now.
Oh, well then go and eat, boy. Don't worry about that. We did pretty good, dude. We're like we're $2, and it depends if these things are worth anything. So it's $2 minus.
Yeah. Calm down, Paul.
So it was $2 from $6 packs. So it's $2.28 for 6 packs. And it doesn't include these 2 cards that we're not aware of with these art series, if they're actually going to be worth anything or not. So we don't know anything about those. So we don't know anything about those. We will drive 3 hours for a tournament without blinking. Oh yeah. That's right. You got a little bit of a drive to get to where you need to go.
$12.50 from TCG player.
The TCG player, they always charge a whole lot of money for cards. For those art ones?
Yep.
The one that has the signature on it, or the one without the signature? The one with the signature is about 12 bucks. Okay, so that puts me I'm positive. I'm positive. Sleepy time for you, Painty Paint Paints? All right, you have a good evening, dude. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much for coming and hanging and showing your art. I appreciate it. Well, those 4 games. Gotcha. Yeah, so 238 bucks. In 6 packs, did we sell all the cards? All right. And that's just half, so what, next Friday you're gonna open up the next set of cards? Oh, okay. Is it a big box? Okay. So just, we gotta put the greenhouse together tomorrow. Okay, perfect. Do you see the... Oh, I had no idea. I had no idea, I never saw it. Never won one game into the Custodies? I know, I need to eat too. I'm gonna sit here and start eating food in front of you guys. You're gonna enjoy every bit of it. Steak! Love steak. Sure, for the potatoes. Which is why I'm going to be playing Custodies. Filthy meta chasers. Do it. Do it. Do it. Almost there. Well, you better start going before your mom starts freaking getting mad on stream. She's gonna show you the wrath of what Mrs. Wicked. Man, this is a very exciting night, guys. Welcome to the Wicked family, guys. It's on a daily basis here. Come and join us.
You guys to budge and you're not budging.
Obviously. Who? Moi? No.
No.
Never. Oh, that looks good, guys. Oh yeah, that looks good. We need to just fix this part right here. Armand, you're doing it on purpose now. Trying what?
I was getting hyper-focused on something.
What are you getting hyper focused on?
His phone.
Doing what?
Looking up his cards. He's addicted.
He's already looked them up. They're all looked up, aren't they?
I'm trying to find the art chart.
Yeah, it seems like Warhammer's finally kicking Citadel's name out of the dealio. Now they're gonna be Warhammer paints, and it seems like Heresy. What's up, Rethius? How you doing, man? Yeah, but those paints though, to change them from Citadel to Warhammer, it seems like Games Workshop is literally like kicking they either consume Citadel paints and then just combine them all, and they're kind of like how Forge World, it's not really much of a thing anymore. It's all combined into Warhammer now. Yeah, like they actually literally changed the names. Oh yeah. What the hell is wrong with the steak? Huh?
Well, I cooked it in the air fryer.
Oh. Ah,
To make
shit.
it a little better.
So they're gonna launch a premium paint for 11th, rumored. At the 11th launch. That is in bottles and also can be in pots. Oh, they're gonna change them and put them in bottles? I'll be down. Oh, I wouldn't be buying it anyways.
I've been playing this little game for 2 years.
I'm trying to find this goddamn card.
That's what Rosie just brought up, because he was like, oh shoot, now I forgot what Rosie said. She goes, Armand was always something what did she say? It's up. A mob boss businessman, that's what it was. A mob boss businessman.
Yep.
Since he was in first grade. I was sitting there like, yeah.
Oh, remember that time when I flipped off a kid?
Mob boss businessman. Even when he was.
Remember when I flipped off a kid in first grade?
You nailed it, Darth Rosie. You nailed it.
Yeah, because I
2 years old.
I looked at the
2
kid.
years old. He's making me run in circles trying to get him to do stuff.
I think one time in first grade, I looked to my side, I see a kid, I could say this, I just go,
Stop, Armand. Stop with the cussing, for goodness sakes.
Can you believe this, guys? Look at
No
this
way.
little hooligan.
Gosh. Can you believe that this boy's going to be starting high school in August?
Oh, God.
Yeah, he was doing this crap since he was younger. Maybe? That's what it is.
But not? Is it not warm
I've been warming up. I'd warm it up for me, please. Oh, cool. Probably. Thank you, bud. Wash his mouth out with soap. Dude, it's been... I know he was small. He's a little man now. He's a man. We're like, orcs love soap. I'm like, yeah, I know. He's a little. As a special treat to eat.
I'm a little bit of a maniac when it comes to soap. Every time I use the bathroom, I always want to. And I can say that for a fact.
Oh my goodness, boy. Oh my goodness.
Look, I can't even find it.
That's not even, it's not even there, huh?
It just disappeared from existence.
What, the other one?
Yeah,
You can't put the art thing of one?
yeah, it won't let me.
Is it one?
Yeah.
Yeah, the sewer samurai doesn't even show up?
Yeah.
So we have a card that doesn't even exist? No one's drew it yet?
Wait. Imagine it's like the only one.
It would be awesome.
It's like a freaking like, freaking like that, like 1K. Or actually not. Yeah, I imagine this was like so and so amount of money.
Probably.
Where's the rest of the sleeves?
They're in the box. Oh my gosh, this is way stupid tight right now.
You took a big old chunk of the.
So do I need to order more sleeves?
What happened to the rest of the sleeves?
They're all there. Well, that's all there was. I don't know what you're talking about.
Seriously, all of them?
Son, we were pulling out like freaking two. We were pulling out like 2 or 3 mythic rares, 3 to 4 rares.
I don't look at it. Chunk like that big.
I don't know. They gotta be somewhere around here. Are they in here? Maybe I put them in there. Did I stick them in there? Well, I don't know where they went. They gotta be right there over in that area. Did you find them?
No.
Maybe we used them all. I don't know. I don't see them anywhere else. Do I need to get more of them?
We got a pretty decent staff. But they're all these Pokemon ones, but they still probably work.
I'll order some more. I like to have some plain ones.
And they are all done. That is a decent amount of money. You went past it. Past the total.
Yeah, but I only buy a few bucks. Only buy a few bucks.
So better than being below it.
We need to draw that $30,000 car. That's what we need to do.
Your hopes are rich.
That's the only reason I got them, boy. I wouldn't have got them any other way. We gotta draw it so we'd be all shaky and stuff on stream, like, oh my god, yeah, that kind of thing. Don't get my hopes up too high. You are such a downer. There's a name. A Donnie Downer?
Donnie Downer.
Well, you got like a Chatty Cathy, and you got like a Donnie Downer. You out of here now?
Yeah, I closed the box.
Okay. All I am is just I'm glad I'm actually able to do something with my boy, so it works. Made that a little too heavy. Thank you, babe. Like severe concentration is to do these. Well, only to a point here. Hard to reach. I guess I shouldn't have glued the arm in place. Okay, now things look a little weird because it has a bunch of spikes everywhere. Now we're gonna color all the spikes. And the nuts too. Can't miss the nuts. has too many spikes. I'm missing one? Alright. More better. More better. Getting there. It was hard to, I still feel like I need to blend a little bit more on that, but it needs a little bit more fuzzing like this one does. Give me a second so I can actually get something to eat. I'm like really hungry. Starving! I'm starving! Oh yeah, more better. More better. More better. There's two meanings. It sounds like I say more butter or more better. They mean the same thing. Roasted potatoes and steaks. Got about an hour left on the clock. Non-metallic metal always takes me a little bit of time to get done. Especially when I got these weird awkward places of where the panels are. It's so late to eat dinner right now. 9 o'clock at night eating dinner. No, this one's just steak and potatoes. I had curry last night. It's awesome. It's so good. Yeah, my chicken Thai curry is pretty good. Alright, I feel a lot better now. Here's anything left. Guys, I'll drink water. But are we really excited about the Adepticon reels? Are we really excited about it? There's so much money we have to dump into GW. I hope they show cool stuff, but stuff that I don't need. Like, I'm to the point now. I'm like, I don't think I can have another box. Oh, I know for sure it's gonna be an expensive 11 that holy crap. 400 pounds? No. That's really expensive. Like, that's really, really expensive. That, like, if that rumor is somewhat true, that is super expensive. There better be a whole lot of miniatures in that freaking box. Like 400. Yeah. Dude, 400 pounds, that's like $500 US. I was thinking it's gonna be a $300 box, like US. American De Niro's. I'm speculating it to be a $300 box. They got away with it for around $450 Canadian. Okay, so that put us like right around like $300, $325, $325 US dollars for a starter box for 11th edition starting box. It's almost there. From when I started streaming to now, I mean, that is a $125 increase in 5 years. Yeah, 400 British pounds would put me at like 500. 200 pounds, that's a $300 box. Oh, I think so. If the math adds up right. $267. So they're gonna do $275 a box. Yeah, because they were $250, so they're jacking it up by $25. I'm really tired of this. Really tired of this. Getting too expensive for our blood. Well, you gotta say, like, what's after Adepticon? So you got like March, got April, May. I almost say they always want. I always think that they do something in May. I know, like it's getting super expensive. Like I think I was already saying, like if the boxes get up to being $400 a box, I think I'm gonna quit GW. But then, like, I still feel like the 11th edition box will be $300 US though. I just feel like it's just gonna be Bogus Mage. What's up? I mean, they got away with it with the Horus Heresy box. Like, those boxes are like $300 for those boxes. Maybe. Yeah. I bought the Age of Darkness box and the Saturnine box, and I think both of those boxes were $300. But they have like a lot of freaking miniatures in them, though. And actually, the Horus Heresies feel like they're better deals than 40K. For some reason, well, I know why. Like 40K is just more expensive, it's more popular, but you know, like you gotta buy like 10 intercessors, and then Horus Heresy you get like 20 intercessors. You know, like you get 20 Space Bros compared to like the 10 intercessors that we get in 40K. And the price is like exactly the same. And then the size of them is not, you know, significantly different between the two. The popularity of 40K and being able to get away with freaking paying so much for so little. Oh, so we bought one of the collector box, the booster boxes or whatever for Magic the Gathering from a new hobby store here. I got so many hobby stores now, guys. Like, that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I got 4 hobby stores now. 4. And that's where we were buying my son some Pokemon cards and stuff. Bogus Mage, you got 0 game stores where you're at? That's a bummer. Like I just couldn't believe I got like another hobby store here. So, and they have a huge selection of, well, can't say a huge selection, but boy, are they up to date on new boxes of Games Workshop stuff. So like, they've been open for like the last 6 months. I didn't even know that I didn't even know they existed. 40 minutes away minimum? Oh. I think my furthest one is about 30 minutes. About 30 minutes to get to that store. And then the other store is a little bit closer. So probably like 20 minutes. And then my other 2 stores are 15 minutes away at max. But so the new store has like great card selection, bunch of cards, all this stuff. I was like, that's cool. Then I went over and I saw that they had their display area of the Warhammer stuff. And I mean, you talk about like all the Battle Force boxes. Like they have like all the Battle Force boxes since January. I think they even have Christmas boxes. So I wanted to say Fulgrim was a Christmas box, right? So yeah, they had like a Fulgrim box there, and I was like, that's cool. They had like the new the Eldari models for like the Corsairs. They had the Battle Force box for that. They had the Red Corsairs Battle Force box there. They had like 2 or 3 of each. I was like, wow, that's impressive. They even had the Combat Patrol, the DKOK Battle Force box, the Christmas box. And I was sitting there, I was like, oh, I'm like, nah, I'm good. I have a ton of DKOK. If I got that box, it would just push me way over on the DKOK. If are near me, don't cater to mini. Oh, okay, so they're like a bunch of cards and stuff. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, because I have the other store there. It just does specifically cards. I forget about Nirvana all the time. It's funny they call it Nirvana Hobbies, but it really just has cards. Yeah. I forget about the card shop. Cards and comics, yeah. Yup. Oh man, yeah, I was excited about the store, but the one thing that store is lacking is room. They have no room. They have like a little small play area at that new game store and the new hobby store, and it was like a very small play area. So I'm like, okay, so I have like a game castle. And the worst part about Game Castle is that I guess they've just been struggling with distributors getting product and goods. Because I guess like a Game Castle is like a franchise, so you would buy the Game Castle franchise, but then when you get the franchise, you have to utilize their distributors instead of going and getting your own distributors for your store. And you have to actually go like through them. And they're saying that they're just struggling really hard to get products and goods coming in. Like now they like pretty much stopped carrying very little on miniatures now up there. They used to have like quite a bit of miniatures, and now they're like very limited on their miniatures now. I guess their distribution's just been sucking getting their stuff, and I'm like, that is a bummer. Because they do have like relatively the better prices, because none of my hobby stores give any discounts. But like Game Castle, you can get crown points, and you can utilize those crown points for discounts, which that's like the only place that actually like gives me like any kind of discounts here. Everywhere else they give 0 discounts. It is a bummer. I wanted to open up like a hobby store, but I just don't think I'll be able to open one here. It is too costly. Because all the hobby stores here, there's only 2 hobby stores with a big enough room to play like big tournaments and stuff. It's at 2 locations. And the one location just lost pretty much all their tournament players for like tabletop games, so they kind of lost all of them. And then the other one got like a really big store. Like he has like a lot of room there. It's a really nice store. Yeah, because if I had a hobby store, I would do buybacks on cards. I'd totally give like big store credits. If I had a hobby store and dealing with cards, I'd be like, okay, start cracking these babies open. Let's see what we got. See what we got. Alright, now we gotta do this ridiculousness. This is a GW Mini, yes. This is a GW Mini. It is a Warhammer commemorative Killaboss Zagnog. It's an Age of Sigmar model. Yeah. Yeah. I mostly, you'll very seldomly see me not painting a GW model. Like, I always paint GW models. I think I said that wrong. You'll always see me painting a GW model. Very rarely will you see me paint something that's not a GW model. And if it is not a GW model, it'll be mostly like a bust or maybe some mind work stuff. I haven't played a single game of 10th edition though, but I have played 9th, 8th, 7th, maybe 6th, it could have been a 5th, then it could have been 3rd, and it could have been 4th, because I was really young at that time, so, when I was playing those. So, I've been in the game for a long time here. I just haven't been able to go to the game stores and actually sit and play games with folks. Since about 2005, but I've never played a single game. I have no idea. Well, the one thing that was helpful too was with the tabletop simulator game on Steam, if you have a computer or whatnot. I've had my fair share of commissions. I've been extremely busy with commissions. I'm almost done with my commissions. Almost done with them. So I've been painting for everyone else but myself, and that's absolutely fine. Like I love painting just regardless. Like this is my favorite. Like Bogus Mage. Like this is my favorite part of the entire hobby. Like, I don't mind playing games here and there. I'm not that great of a player, but then again, it's the same thing with painting too. Like, I don't do it enough to get good at it, you know? And I do a lot more painting. Like, I enjoy painting and hobbying and hanging out, doing hobby hangouts like we do now. Painting miniatures and talking about stuff, you know, just talking about, just nerding out on just all the GW, like what they're going to be releasing for, you know, Adepticon. And I'm thinking that they're probably going to give us some more little teasers of orc stuff, I would imagine. They've been really going, they've been rock hard on that freaking, the Iron Warriors, so probably wouldn't be surprised some more chaos stuff getting leaked through, you know? More as soon as you're done. And you sold a ton of models on you. I have, I have, that's another thing too. Like all my Necrons almost all sold. That was like dang near almost, I was like 180 miniatures. It was good. The eBay thing was good. Get more? I'd be happy to have more commissions. I don't mind commissions at all. I've been paying a ton of miniatures for eBay and stuff, but that's just trying to get rid of my own inventory. So like my inventory, I'm only gonna keep like a handful of armies now. I got way out of hand. So I'm only gonna keep like a handful of armies and then sell all the rest of them. But I didn't want to sell just the plastic, so I wanted to paint them up and stuff. So I guess I would classify myself as a professional painter now. So I guess a professional painter, painting miniatures and selling miniatures. And so I've been doing that for eBay for these last couple years. I wish I was a full-time artist. I'm trying to figure out a way to do that because I can't stand the job that I'm at. So I work for my family business and I hate like every minute of it. Like I can't stand it. Like I've been doing it for like 7 years now, going like 7 or 8 years or whatnot in the business, and I just never liked it. And then when I started doing streaming about 5 years ago, I've been sitting here trying to cultivate a plan on how to be able to be a full-time streamer or a full-time painter. Would be excellent. I got some other things I got to do because I still got some. There is no timeline to it, but I got to do some canvas paints too. And I still got to work on those. But I'll get there eventually. Been kind of busy with this, doing the Twitch and YouTube thing. The eBay thing's been really pretty decent, I gotta say. And then I was also talking to everybody too about maybe owning my own online hobby store. Because there's like some things that I'm always having a hard time like finding, locating, and getting. And maybe it's just because of distributors, because I've been looking really heavily into that. And like just to get like products and goods, like getting a business license is no big deal because I already deal with a family business, so I kind of already pretty much know all these things. Like getting the business, and all I need is a selling permit, which that's fine. And then setting up the online store shouldn't be too drastically difficult. And I've been looking a little in that, but that's not like the big deal. My big deal is like trying to find the distributors that distribute the products that I'm after. And I'm not talking about the ones that are already here in the States. Like I wouldn't be carrying Pro Acryl paints or anything like that because you can order those from like Monument Hobbies just directly, right? So I was thinking like AK Interactive can be kind of a hit and miss and hard to try to get products from people. And some stores and stuff like that carry AK Interactive. So I was like looking into that. Find out that AK Interactive deals with distributors here in North America or in the United States. And I was looking into that, and then they only have like, the distributor has like AK Interactive, Gamer Grass, Conquest, and there's a couple other things that I don't really know what those were. But that was like one distributor. Then I was like, okay, well, then who carries Vallejo? Like Vallejo paints, because that's kind of spotty too, like where you can get Vallejo paints and stuff. You can get them from like Amazon, and then like that's like your main source of getting Vallejo paints. Like that's how I get Vallejo, like airbrush flow improver, thinners, primers, all that kind of stuff. It's like straight from Amazon. And then Amazon's kind of shoddy for shipping purposes and everything else because it'll be like -30 out, and then they'll like leave a package right by your front door, and it's just your primer's getting ruined. And then so I was looking up for distributors, and there's a distributor down in Vegas. So I was like, okay, that's cool. And then that place has like War Machine and some other things, but they don't carry like all the other kind of paints or anything. So like there's like 14 different distributors like all over the place that carry specific products that I was looking for. And I'm like, man, this is like a pain in the butt. Like they don't even have like a distribution center that actually like distributes like all hobby supplies. They only show like just a few of them. It's like it's unreal. So like looking into this, and there's like 14 that I can count of distribution centers that distribute hobby supplying goods. And they're all different companies. Like they're all 14 like separate identities that are selling certain kind of products. And I was like, this is crazy. I'm like, you know, I deal with my family business and we do like pest control and stuff, and I have places to buy buy chemicals and stock up chemicals and stuff like that. And I have like a distributor that distributes all of my goods, and there's about 3 different ones, but they all pretty much carry the same thing. It's just, you know, who has the better price tag on stuff and ordering stuff and what I get for wholesale and blah, 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 and all this shit. And this one here, I'm like, I've never seen distributors just spread out so many different companies all over the place. And like Green Stuff World, I have to deal with them like directly, which that's fine, because when you do with a direct, if you do directly from the actual manufacturer themselves instead of dealing with a distributor, you actually get a better MSRP rate from them. So whatever their MSRP and then whatever discount they want to give to you for being a wholesale buyer from them, then you can get discounts and stuff like that. So I've been looking into that and seeing where I need to do about, you know, locating all the distributors and stuff that I want to get, because I want to make sure that I can try to pull out like Dark Star Molten Metals. These things are freaking awesome. I like to have like that in the arsenal. AK Interactive Paints, I would love to have those guys. You know, like AK Interactive paints and stuff like that. I do deal with a lot of Pro Acryl paints, but you can kind of order those from Monument Hobbies themselves, so I don't really don't necessarily need them as an online hobby store online store when you can actually buy it from their online website, if that makes sense. And like Vallejo, I'd like to get those in. And then Green Stuff World, since there's been kind of like back and forth on their main store here in the United States, they closed that one up, so it'd be great to get the product in. Brushes and all these other things, I have to locate them. They're in a completely different distributor to get like brushes and what have you. Weird thing is that there's a few things that I can't have on an online store. So I can't carry GW products because they want me to have a brick and mortar store. Magic the Gathering, Pokemon, I think Universes, like almost pretty much all the card manufacturers, I have to have a brick and mortar store. Pokemon's even more ridiculous than any of the other card manufacturer place like Magic the Gathering and other stuff. Like Magic the Gathering stuff, they just need proof that you have a brick and mortar store. But Pokemon, they want proof of Pokemon wants a proof of brick and mortar store and being functioning for 6 months before they even decide to even send you cards, which I find that like absolutely absurd for a company. But what can I say? But yeah, like stuff like that. Yeah, I want to make like most of my overseas stuff. So I want to get like Crowd Cover Scenics, AK Interactive, Vallejo, Army Painter. You can buy that here. They actually have an Army Painter store here that you can actually order and they'll ship it to you here. So Vallejo, those Dark Star Molten Metals, I think they're from England. Yeah, those 3 paint. Oh, and Green Stuff World, that's from Spain also, and get all those products here. Crowd Cover Scenics is from Germany. I like to get that stuff here. There's only like one place that I know that carries Crowd Cover Scenics, and that's this stuff right here. And this stuff's freaking awesome. I really dig this stuff. And only Badger Games is the one that's carrying those. So it'd be kind of cool to actually pick those up. Dark Star Molten Metals, be a big one too. Oh, and then Chimera Paints. Like that's another one that's kind of spotchy all over the place. I think I have to deal with them directly, and then I can get Chimera Paints like shipped to me, so I can actually have like stocks of stuff. So I've been looking up. I've been doing my homework a little bit on that to see if I can actually get overseas products here in one location and one store that you can buy like all your overseas products on a store. So I'll have to look into that a little bit more. Yeah, 2 to 3 full-time people. I think if I can get it all kind of structured right and see if I can do like weekly orders or bi-weekly orders and doing stuff like that, I shouldn't be that much. The overhead will be a little expensive to start, but I think I can cover the overhead on it and then just get the products in there. Breaker boys, you got them assembled? Yeah, they're nice sculpts, aren't they? So you want something under their foot. Yeah, they always have like that posable rock. Do them already attached to the base, and that is a bummer. Yeah, otherwise the metal sheet on rock does not fit proper. Yeah, makes sense. And bedtime for you? You gotta go. Oh yeah, you gotta get to that tournament. Yeah. Good luck to you on the tournament, man. Have fun. Thanks for coming and hanging out. You have a good evening. I'll see you next time. Actually, I'll be seeing you guys on Sunday, I think. It is, but it's no different than what I do for my family business anyways. It's like it's my father's business and I have my brother, and then I sit there and I make constant orders and dealing with distributors and yelling at them and everything else, so I'm pretty good at it. It ain't that hard. It ain't that hard. It ain't too bad. So I was figuring about doing something like that, and then if I can actually have an online store, 50% of your time dealing with vendors. Well, we don't go through product as much, but then I also make really large orders. So most of the time I make large orders for our business and stuff like that, so we hold up like a lot of inventory. So I'll probably doing that like monthly, dealing with distributors, because I make such big orders that last us some time. And then plus what funds that we have to actually use to buy products and goods and stuff like that. So sometimes I have to make orders every 2 weeks. Sometimes I have to make orders once a month. But yeah, and then it's just keeping track of all their shipment products. When they're shipping stuff to me to make sure that it actually ends up where it belongs. Getting stuff, moving product, all that stuff, and then also doing all my service jobs that I have. Yeah, it's a lot of everything. It's a ridiculous amount of everything. Yeah, so, and then this one shouldn't be too bad either because it'll be an online store, so I'll probably be dealing with distributors probably like once a month. Just depends on how well the store actually does and how much product I'm actually moving. So that there will be undetermined until I actually do it. And then the other thing is being in the hobby itself. So I'm in the hobby. I paint with the miniatures. I paint miniatures. I utilize all these products, so I kind of know what product I want and what products I don't want. So I feel like I can understand enough about product movement of like what will be moving and what will not be moving. Yeah, that's what I want to do. And if I can get the actual online store, painting miniatures online, painting miniatures on stream, selling stuff through eBay for painted miniatures. And then if the store does well enough, then I can actually lay off the job that I'm at and then carry on doing that because I'll just be running through my house. I already got logistics down anyways because of eBay. Because I have to sit there and print labels, package them. I have all different kinds of boxes, padded envelopes, blah, 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 sending shit. I ship stuff all over the place, all over the world sometimes. So that's not like terrible. I'm already well aware of how to ship things all over the place. So I think that'd be quite a bit of fun. I'm just tired of doing what I'm doing. So I'd much rather do this because I do enjoy painting. Like I paint every day. Even when I'm super tired, come home from work, I still sit down and I'm painting for at least 3 to 4 hours every day. I have been slacking just a little bit because I think I might only have one unit going on to eBay on Monday. I don't think I'll have the second unit ready. Those Raven Wing bikes freaking suck. They're a very difficult miniature to paint. So I've been struggling a little bit with them a bit. It is like time consuming more than anything. So I might have a set of Raven Wing bikes ready on Monday. I don't think I'll have the second set of bikes done yet. And then I still got the Command Squad bikes to do for Raven Wing. And they're gonna take a little bit of time because they're even more decorated than the ones I have. A little ridiculous. Alright, not a big fan of the freaking spikes here. Pain in the butt. I got that of it spelled though. You're good. You're good. Something I'm passionate about? Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice. It'd be nice to actually do something. It took me years and years and years to figure out like what the hell am I supposed to do, and maybe this is my calling card. Oh. I'm so itchy. Got about 15 more minutes on the clock. Terribly bad, I like that. All right, see if I can fix these. This is really difficult to get inside here. data warehousing and the data I work with is about product moving around the world. There you go. Doing a bunch of logistics. Ah, okay, so you are part of the whole wholesalers and distributions. Yeah. I was kind of shocked about that whole dealio when I was looking up distributors. I was like, my God, there's just so many of them. It just seemed like it was just quite a bit there. I was sitting there, I was like, why is there so many of you guys? Or maybe it's just the size of the distributors, or and then the manufacturers directly, which I feel like directly with the manufacturer would probably be a lot easier to deal with, but maybe the distributors would be really nice too. Right. I mean, all distributors do things differently, obviously. Good. Almost makes me feel like own my own distribution center of selling friggin' hobby supplies and goods. Like they don't. It's all okay. It's all the same. So it's all a bunch. Oh, okay. Because I feel like it kind of is too when I order like pesticides and stuff like that. Like ordering all that stuff can be just a pain. Okay. Well, it's good to know that they're all the same then. Makes me feel better because I already deal with so many distributors and manufacturing. Well, I don't deal directly with manufacturing companies too much, but I deal with more just the distribution companies. It's all red tape. Yeah, it feels like it. It feels like. Well, it makes me feel better because it always feels like I feel like they just don't want to deal with me, but I have to deal with them, so they're just gonna have to deal with it. So I'm glad that when you said it's just all red tape, I'm like, okay, all right. Still won't give them any. Well, I still won't give them any slack though. I'll still have to just keep the way I am. Like I was supposed to have this a week ago. Vendor manage, yes. I swear, like I'll sit there. Like there was this time it only slipped by me like once, but I ordered some product. It's a different. I actually dealing with the manufacturer themselves, and I have to get this certain product from them. And most of the time, I'm really good on being on top of my stuff. And then this one here, I ordered it, but I forgot all about it. And then I sit there and I'm asking my family members and stuff, and I'm just like, did this product ever show up? And they're like, I never saw anything. And I was like looking it up, and I had to like look up, and I'm like, well, I did order it. And then, oh, there is a shipping thing. And I look up the shipping thing and finding out that it was damaged during shipping. And never got word back from the manufacturer saying that it was a damaged product that never even got to me. And because I lost track of time and so much time went by that I had to eat that. And I was sitting there, I was like, I had to eat it because I was sitting there, I'm like, how the heck am I eating this? So I had to sit there and throw a big old fit. I still got a discounted price on the next set of stuff, but that still didn't fix the matter that the product was damaged during shipping. They have insurance on the products in case something like that happens, because that's what you do when you're shipping products out anyways. You have some form of insurance for when you're shipping products. So I'm like, so you're claiming that the product is damaged, you're getting your money from the insurance for the shipping of the goods, and then I'm still out. Like I was just out. I remember that one. That one was a good long. That was a good long freaking. I swear I was fighting with that company for like over a month. Getting tossed around all the time. I sit there, I'm like, you listen here, man. Well, I finally got that all squared through. That was annoying. Yeah, 100%, yeah. Manufacturer, wholesale, distributor. Yep. Oh man, that one was a show and a half. So now I'm like making sure that I stay on there. All my notifications, everything hitting me consistently, knowing where everything is at, because I'm like, I'm not gonna sit there and eat that ever again. It wasn't detrimental, but it could have been if it was one of my larger orders that I did. Ugh. Yep. Then I get to do it with my own store if I ever decide to start that. That'd be freaking awesome. Trying to get this part done, guys. The little spikes are taking me a little longer than usual. Sweet. All right. It's looking better. We got a few minutes left. At least I got this. But this one was like the hardest panel out of the bunch right here. Still trying to fuzz this line out here. You got the board primed and the terrain? Nice. You're really going all out on this one. Oh, you're not doing nothing, Bogus Mage. Don't worry about it. You're gonna take my time away from nothing. I'm here to hang out and entertain, and just we're all together in this. We're all together in this. For full points? What? Oh, you told me something about that before, though. Yeah. Yeah, if I want to, but that's not really the deal we're going after here. Trying to make sure that everybody's having relatively good time, decent time. It was kind of fun anyways today. I had pretty much the whole family in this little tiny room here, all getting mad and bitter at each other. It was pretty fun. It was actually a fun stream today. It was really fun. Painted army trophies, nice. Yeah. That's all I do. Shoot, most of the time I'm always in squirrel mode anyways. So it looks kind of funny over here. Fix it? I guess it did. I always appreciate it, Bogus Mage. The Monument March Challenge, some mages and some Iron Maiden. See my minis, nice. Yeah, I don't know if I can up my miniature count like I did last year. Man, last year, man, we painted so many miniatures last year, it was like ridiculous. Orcs, Tyranids, Tau, Imperial Knights, Necrons. My gosh. It was so many miniatures last year. About 35 minis a year. That's a good amount though. 35 minis a year. I think I know, like, if Teals is on here and if he's just secretly lurking, I don't want to throw you under the bus or anything, Teals, but he's always talks about friggin' he does like 6 miniatures a year. 2025, he completed about 21. I think last year, I think I was somewhere around 400 miniatures last year. It was a lot of miniatures. It was a lot. And this year I'm doing pretty good anyways. Like this year I'm doing not half bad at all. I think I'm already over 100 or so miniatures already. It's like 5 or 6. Yeah, like he always says, he's just like, oh. Like I completed so many of them. Wow, you're already over 100? Yeah, I think just with the Necrons itself puts me over at 100 of how many I've done already.
That's not why you were here!
Yeah. Especially if you're just trying to get them done to put them on the table and then get back to them later. Absolutely. I always have a hard time going back to miniatures after I worked on miniatures. Like every time I work on miniatures and I'm like, we'll get back to it. I get back to them and then I can't remember the paints or whatever the heck I'm doing or whatever I'm doing. I'm like, I have to finish them as I see them. Something is the shoot though. Yeah, that's a good saying. I like that. It sounds about right. I have enough miniatures to last me until I'm dead twice over. Yeah, I'm like, that is like super accurate. Like the time that I'll be done painting is when you shoot me. That'll be the last stroke. The last stroke. Alrighty, guys. This thing has been brutal right now, but then I didn't really care too much for the internal part because this thing here goes right here somewhere. I think it goes this way. Does it go like this? Nope, it goes this way. Yeah, so it goes like that. So when you turn it, yeah, that looks good. Probably still need to fuzz this hard, well, that hard line's supposed to be there, so maybe I need a little bit more fuzzing right there. And then we gotta get back more into that orc skin, but we'll work on it on Sunday and see where we go. I got many more panels, easier panels. I'm trying to get the hard panel done. I had a test panel right here to do the test panel. Then that's the hardest panel to get to, is right in that chest piece because his arm's like directly in my way. And then try to hit these other panels, shouldn't be that bad. And then the sword and stuff, so it wouldn't be half bad there. Absolutely, Bogues Major. I appreciate you coming and hanging. Thank you. Alrighty, guys, we're closing up shop. I am done for today. That was enough stressfulness that we had to do, watching my son freaking ripping open freaking Magic the Gathering cards and giving me a heart attack every time it was open them. Alrighty, guys. Thank you so much for coming hanging out with me on this Friday. You guys made my Friday extremely special, so I do appreciate that. Thank you all for the follows, the subs, resubs, the raids, man. We got the raid machine. It was the raid train over here. Thank you all for all those wonderful raids and bringing all of your folks over to meet with all of my folks over here. So thank you guys. I appreciate that. And also over there on YouTube, thank you guys for the subs over there. I'm trying to do that goal to get to 1,000. Get to 1,000 subs on YouTube. So if you guys can help me out with that, I really do appreciate it. Make sure that you like, sub to the videos over there on YouTube. Over here on Twitch, follows, they're free. Same thing with YouTube for subs. That's just following over there on YouTube. They're free. They help me out tremendously, so thank you guys. And then also, if you do sub to my stream, this miniature here that I'm painting, it'll be the end of the month. Last Friday of the month, I always do a free miniature giveaway. It goes on a base and everything, so it's one that you actually station on a shelf. So it's a little dioramas theme miniatures. So it's just my big thank you to everybody who supports the stream that way. Shout out to the sponsors above. You can use those commands in chat, or you can go over to my Discord, !Discord. They'll be over in the sponsor affiliate area there on my Discord channel. You're more than welcome to use the affiliate links and the discount codes as much as you like. Every time that you guys make a purchase there using Wicked Minis or whatnot, the company themselves gives me a little bit of a kickback every time you guys are using my referrals to that. So that helps me supply all my goods. So thank you guys. I really do appreciate that. Also on Discord as well as here, or you can go on to eBay itself and look me up as Wicked Minis. But !eBay. Mostly my miniatures that are not giveaways or commissions, I normally paint them up and I'm putting them over onto my eBay store. You're more than welcome to go over there and take a look at the stuff that I got there. Pretty much anything that you guys buy over there, it cycles back into this stream. So everything that happens comes back here, and just another way of supporting. And also you get to have some miniatures as well, some lovely miniatures. I always like my miniatures. I love painting them. I always take pride, care, and enjoyment of all my miniatures that I paint. Even if it is 100 Necron warriors, I enjoyed every one of them that I painted. Might have been cussing a few of them, but enjoyed them more or less. After eBay, what do I got? Discord, eBay, and my socials. Exclamation mark socials. I've been slacking. I'm such a slacker on social media. I suck at it so bad. I never stay on top of it at all. But I'm gonna have to here pretty soon because we got the Black Forge Games miniature. It's like a statue. I'll be sitting there promoting that thing and everything else for Black Forge Games. And on top of it too, that thing gets donated over to MHCP. That's the Mental Health Charity Painters. That goes for his little charity raffle that he does. I do one every year. Seems like every time these miniatures keep getting bigger and bigger every year that I'm doing them. But yeah, that one will be going over to them. I have until August to get it done, so most of those will be like quick videos, how to do like wolf fur, skin, leather, all that kind of stuff, and then the whole finished product of that statue that goes over to Mental Health Charity Painters. We'll be doing that here relatively soon. But other than that, that's pretty much it for my spiel, guys. Thank you again for coming and hanging out with me. Always do appreciate it. I'll be back on here on Sunday. I stream an early Sunday, so I stream an afternoon Sunday. My time. So it'll probably be evening for you guys across the pond. But it'll be an earlier evening instead of, early morning across the pond while I'm streaming. So other than that, so Sunday I'll be streaming. We'll be working on this dude, finishing up more panels. And and then I'll be back on Tuesday as well. So other than that, guys, thank you so much for coming and hanging. Let me go and get over to my Twitch, refresh myself. Let's see who is up and about and doing stuff. Let's see here. I got 46 and 2. Should we do 46 and 2? No cap locks. There we go. Nope, I can't even spell. No. Oh my gosh. 6 and 2. Sweet. Let's go over 46 and 2. He's gonna owe me a shot. I appreciate that guy so much. Let's go see what he's up to. Another fabulous painter, another wonderful streamer. Let's see what 46 and 2 is up to. Other than that, guys, you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I will catch you guys on Sunday. If not, I'll catch you guys on Tuesday. Till then, you guys have a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you guys later. See ya.
Before I had no oil. Not an oil. Wash. Been tempted to get back into Valheim. Been playing Beacon Heart. Heart Raiders is fun too.